Good morning, evening, afternoon. This is Gamer Tia. We're going to play some more Farm Manager today. Today's scenario is Nerd, and basically we have to complete all 50 trainings. So let me drop a link a couple places and we will get started. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. All right. So it says we already got 1 of 50, so I'm assuming agriculture's done. B for budget. And then down here to the training scenario. Let's see. Yep. So in each of the scenarios, this one is always completed. It's annual agricultural school. The reason, I guess, is because it does take an entire year for this to complete training on your regular playthrough. But on scenarios, this one's always complete. But increases the quality and quantity of the harvest by 10% and gives access to specialized training. The specialized training we want is second level chicken coops, pigsties, and cow sheds. So we're going to go ahead and grab this. I don't even know how much money we have. That's 1,500 monies, and we have 93. And they've already... There's stuff on our farm already. You know how I feel about that. Oh, we could use 40,000 to repair it. Cheese and crackers. I don't know what to do here. Alright. Cow sheds to repair. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. We can't like cut down the trees and sell lumber, because that's not in this game, but that's okay. When we build, the trees will move themselves. I'm thinking... It's quite a ways away. Let me see. I'm gonna let this run until this scenario's done, because quite frankly, I want my level 2 stuff opened up before I do anything. And there we go. Pause. Smash that. Spacebar. Alright, SAB. Back to budget. Alright, so we got what we wanted, which was the second tier of the things we need. Now we're going to look at other things. Faster reproduction by 10%. This one's kind of funny to me. It's good for slaughterhouse stuff. We don't really care for the third level of buildings because you don't actually get more than you would if you had smaller buildings. The middle buildings you get like 5 more than you get two smaller buildings together. So you have 2 workers and you get that amount plus about 5 more animals. Whereas the large building you have to have 4 workers and you don't get quite as many animals in ratio. So we usually stick with the tier 2 buildings. Let's see here. Sorry guys, I have to look through all this because we have to train all of this, so we have to stay on top of it. I think we'll do the easiest ones first, I guess. We'll do easiest. We're going to reduce bills. And you know how I feel about these guys. Oh, they didn't give us any money at all. Good to know. I don't think that's any daily upkeep. I still think we should repair this, but I think we're just going to wait. Yes, yes. I think that it will be the smartest choice. Save the 90-day winter ones so you can skip winter and get them done. Yep, Jorf. I was just thinking that. Also, good morning. I didn't see your good morning earlier. Let's see here. So apparently I have, this is the 9th out of 15 scenarios. So I have 6 more scenarios to do. Alright, let's see here. Doom, doom, doom. I'm thinking. I know I gotta put a house down so I can get people running. But frankly, I don't. If this is irrigated, I'll leave it. No, it's not irrigated. Okay, so it's going bye-bye. There we go. Alright. House. This person. Yes, I know we don't need a road that big, but you know me. Alright, what's the power grid look like? So you're trying to do with that? See no power. There we go. Okay. It almost got me, because usually the power gets me. Alright, let's see what kind of animal pens we can build. We are going to go straight for the medium ones. My personal favorite is the sheep, but I think we'll see how cheap the large chicken house is. Medium coop is 5,000 versus 35. So we're gonna do chickens and quails first. Morning, Quimby. Sorry about that. Alright. Chickens. 4. 6. 8. That is one full house of chicken stuff right there. Hi, Mother. Welcome. I appreciate the lurk, very much so. I'll let these guys do their thing. Alright, hire animals. 1, 2, 3. Animals. 1, 2. Do 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 do. Okay. Hire animals. I think that's all we can fit in the house. Oh, we got one more we can fit. Alright, so we have all 8 workers now. Some of these aren't great workers, I'll tell you that much. But they'll get there. Alright, so we're gonna do some quail. Buy quail. We're only gonna do buckwheat and regular wheat right now because we're going to have a silo. Trying to think where I want this bad boy. I think right here is gonna be where she's gonna be at. Okay. Trade. Purchase until 500. Infra market, trade. Organic buckwheat. 500. Okay. We didn't need to buy quite that many, to be honest with you. We could have went a lot slower. Yeah, okay, there we go. We'll do that. Just gotta make sure everybody has food situated. Alright. Let's go ahead and move 5 of these over to chicken coop. There we go. They're gonna do what they do. Infra market, trade. Oh, training's finished. That's the thing we have to stay on top of, guys, is the training. Otherwise, we'll be here a really long time. Considering the scenario is learn all the training. Alright. So we did bills. We're gonna do some more reduced bills here. There we go. Infra market, trade, add trade item, egg. I'm gonna do bio quail. There we go. Yeah, everything looks good. Some baby quail coming in. I would do sheep and stuff first, but like I said, it we'll need like a barn and stuff like that to situate them correctly. And I don't have that yet. That is the next one we'll be grabbing though. Ooh. You have to forgive the yawns. It has been one of those days where didn't know for sure if I even wanted to get up. Just kind of lazing about today. Did get up a little early. We did start a little early. Like, we're not technically supposed to start for another 17 minutes or something like that. Or 7. It's 7 or 17, one of the two. We started a little bit early, but I figured this scenario is going to take us a hot minute. So no worries in starting a little early. Alright, so we're making money. That's always good. Oops, build. This is 1200. And the barn is how much? So both these are 1200. I remember the barn being drastically expensive. So I don't know what the difference is. Why it's not as insanely expensive as it used to be. Set this one here. Yeah, sorry, don't freak out. Here we go. And you're saying you don't have any power. Of course you're saying you don't have any power. There we go. Got my symmetrical stuff in, don't judge me. Dun dun dun. Training's done. B, training. Kinda wish we could queue training, if that makes any sense. That's one thing I always liked in games where you're learning like technology trees and stuff like that. You could queue your training. When this one's done, grab the next one. When this one's done, grab the next one. So queued training would be nice. I understand why they don't, because sometimes you're borderlining on monies. Not being able to be paid, but for the love of goodness, it's like queue it up. Alright, so we still have all of our stuff. We didn't lose anything. We have this ability to expand now. Wait till we get up to around 50k again. Dum dum dum. I did take a nice hot shower this morning, hoping to work some of the stiffness out of my shoulder, but it didn't really work. Training's finished. B for budget. Oh, I clicked that without even looking at the price. Whoops. Yes, the next one's 6k. So we're still well within budget. I think we do need to expand to the next house and get the other 4 in here. Dum 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 dum. Let's see how these guys are gonna fit. Yawn monsters. $18k. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, so apple and pumpkins. Okay. Beef budget. Doom, 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 doom. Reduce bills. Alright. So we're opening up food for these guys. So we'd go from 60 eggs to a lot more as soon as they start getting fed. Well, I mean, we do have to train the guys to do more stuff too. That's my bad. We didn't train any of these guys up yet. These are a little bit bigger than the pigs, the regular sheds here. So I don't think we can flip it like that and keep it. Oh, we can. Okay, so they're the same size. Oh, because it's a small shed. Oh, Tia, no. We've been fooled. Alright, I guess we'll use this stuff to train these guys up. Goodbye, money. However, it will pay for itself because these guys will produce more. So we just gotta do what we do. Can't see the workers that they are. Okay, I think that's everybody. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay. Quimby, yes, Crowfile is out now. But I was kind of sad. As of yesterday, Dwarf. I did do a backer program with that, I think. I had like 6 beta keys and I handed them out to a bunch of people. Pre-alpha or whatever they were called. Yeah, we did play that, but I don't remember liking it very much. And then in development, they focused really heavily on just PvP. So I don't know. I was not even thinking about dipping back into it because it was just kind of, I don't know. They took it in a direction I wasn't really like, yay, about. Alright, I need the medium shed. The medium. So we need 24,000. That's why we couldn't get the other one a while ago. So we're close, but we're not quite there. Oh, there we go. Medium shed. So medium shed meets this requirement, but is way too big for this side. Okay. That is acceptable. Hire animals. There we go. I already said you're on open granted permission for your vacation time. And didn't you take vacation yesterday? Yeah. I'd be violating my TOS all the time if that was the case. Sheepses. Alright, that's the only one we have right now is actually wheat, so we're gonna go ahead and order the rest of it. Also, we ignored that we have training ready. Yep. No, I hear you. I hear you. Nice. Good deal. I know that I have, supposedly having a camping trip sometime this month, but my sister still hasn't told me when we're leaving. Alright, let's see here. We're talking about the market, trade, add item, peas, add item, hay, grass, soy, and crops. Okay. Soy. Crops. There we go. Buy all the sheepses. If you've been enjoying the content community and like to support the channel, please consider following, subscribing, thumbs up, high five, low five, all the stuff and things here on Twitch, over on YouTube, and on Twitter. Your support is always as much appreciated. My little sheepses. Oh, yeah, we need a manure place, don't we? Crud monkeys. Storage. This thing. I'm gonna park that right here. Oh, training? This is gonna be fun trying to remember to train, guys. It's like the main thing I forget when I'm doing other things. Strength of the employees, sure, why not? Are you going? Oh, you're visiting. That's right. Vacation officially approved if you need the approval stamp. Alright. Building. Hire animals. There we go. Yes, your rent. Quibby's buying my coffee again. The way the scenario worked for you is you got the game running as self-sufficient, and then you put it on a show on Prime and kept training screens up and reapplied as needed. Nice. Well, there's a thing called like Prime viewing or something like that where I can watch a movie and you guys can watch it with me, but I don't. I feel weird about that. Like, I feel like if I do that, we'll get in trouble. I don't. Even though it says that it's a watch party or some crap like that. I was like, this does not feel legit, and I don't know about that. Speaking of, Quimby, Joe Dirt is now there. The Indian summer, unfortunately, would take 2 weeks to get. 2 weeks, Quimby. That's what I said. I was like, I can't do 2 weeks. That's too many. Talking during the movie is a cardinal sin. No, I don't know. I like mentally make fun of things when I'm watching a movie, so I don't know if I could translate that to out loud. Best way to do a Prime movie is to hang out on Discord. Nice. Actually, I was thinking about VR the other day, and I'm like, you know what? I could watch Netflix on VR stuff. And I was like, no, you don't need to pay $300 to buy it, or it's much more than $300, but you don't need to pay $300 just to watch Netflix to you. Alright, so we need to sell wool and sheep milk. We're not actually selling any of this yet. Trade wool above 1. Trade sheep milk above 1, and trade manure above 200. Yeah, that's plenty. There we go. Doom, doom, da, doom. Build. You only need 4 of these to run an entire factory for sheep milk, by the way. I think you guys already know that. And the moles. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think that's all we have room for. Let's crank out the learning. And we still haven't trained because Tia has already forgotten like 16 different times. Like, Tia, the scenario took all day because you kept forgetting to actually train. Please train. We're rich enough for fancy roads now. Alright, training right now. Alright, let's look. Seven days. We'll go ahead and do the wind farm thing. Might not actually build them, but they'll be here. And of course, you need electricity, because why wouldn't you? There we go. Voila! Doom, doom, doo, 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 doom, 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 doom. Got our lovely sheepsesses going. Oh yeah, I forgot we can just pause the dang game and then all these guys won't cry about not having a road. Bunch of crybabies. Alright, there we go. Resume. Alright. They can move a little bit faster on the roads. And it's better on the machines. Once if we get machines going. Training's finished again. Doom da doom. Machines. I think increasing strength means they have to sleep less. Or maybe their sleep doesn't get worn down as fast. I'm not actually sure about that. I do know it is actually a good thing. Alright, let's check the market real quick, because I feel like we're missing something. We just gotta make sure we're not missing anything. Manure? Milk? Eggs? Okay, so they're selling everything they're supposed to be selling. How close are we getting on this? This isn't even budging. Okay. Okay, everything seems to be going pretty good. Strength is endurance? Okay. All these little guys going. We got plenty of money. So we're going to go ahead and repair this. I'm going to set it right there. Training finished. Cheaper workers. Don't think I'd mind that at all. Okay. This house is going to be a little bit weird. Alright, let's grab a house. Rotate. Boop. Let's see where the power stretches. Okay, so we're going to need a power line. And a power line out here. Because we're gonna do animals, fishes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfecto. Dum dum. Higher. Dum dum dum. There we go. Gotta get everybody trained up. Train them up. There we go. So look at that. From the highway out there, you can fit 4 fish pens. I mean, I don't think they're called fish pens. Fish ponds? The fish cages. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. This lady. And this guy. And this guy. And this guy. There we go. Buy carp. Organic. Buy carp. Organic. Buy trout. Organic. Just gonna make sure everything is organic. Sorry, it's my preference that everything is organic. If you decided you didn't want to do that, that's a-okay too. Trout. This one will fill up really fast. That's one cool thing about the fish ponds. They're like nom 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 and then done. Perfectly symmetrical. Dum 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 dum. Okay, let me look. Let me look. Calm down. No, not hiccups, please, no. No hiccups, no. Here we go. Now these guys won't have to leg so far to get materials. Speaking of legging to get materials, another thing we're going to do is miscellaneous logistics building. I just gotta figure out exactly where I want it. Right. Why is nothing ever even? The art form of symmetry. Symmetry. Go on, joking. It's fine. It's fine. Just everything's on fire as normal. Perfectly normal to be on fire. Alright, why is this guy crying? Why are you crying? Dead? Call the vet. Okay. My trout are sick. Can you please come help them? Excuse me, adventurer. The trout got the black lung. I'm actually shocked they're using both of these things. Apparently they needed them. Alright, this should increase productivity a little bit just because these guys won't have stores and stores of stuff stored up. I think this is a little perfect little thingy here. Doom 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 doom. Alright, let's look at this. It's a little early for manufacturing, but at the same time, maybe it's not. We're gonna do some smoked stuff soon and eventually. It's 320 for smoke though. Okay. No worries. We'll probably pop those two puppies right here. And then put a house here for the manufacturing to be happening. One thing I do want is to get our road in, and we have plenty of money to do that. There we go. Oh, and we haven't been training this last entire month. Dear, okay, guys, you're gonna have to help me because I can't remember to do these simple things that we're supposed to be doing during this scenario. Cheaper workers. This is gonna be such a long scenario, guys. I wonder if we're gonna break our 4-hour time frame on this one. Please add an audible alert, or let us queue training. Up to 5 trainings to queue. Yeah, we'll definitely have to ping over on their website and suggestions. I would like to queue training. Because nobody's gonna remember. Oh, yeah, we're gonna add more stuff, weren't we? So we need lupine, corn, and rye. I think we're gonna up everything up to 1,000 at minimum. Some of these actually deserve a lot more than 1,000, by the way, because they're used by multiple sources. We might actually make our own wheat. I think wheat is one we need to get going, as well as buckwheat and a couple of other ones. So we might start farming sooner rather than later. We already have a tractor, which good on us. Alright, let's let them, let's upgrade the food. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Oh, it's different. That's why. So we need sorghum for market. Trade. Sorghum. 1,000. Trade item. Trout. For right now, until we get a lot more money. And carp. There we go. So we'll sell those until we have about 400k. No, 600. I want both markets here. Doom 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 doo 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 doo. Training's done. B for budget. Training tab. Pause. Cheaper workers. Continue. Let's see. I want 2 smokehouses, and I don't know what quells could do. Like, what can quells provide us? They're not respawning. They're not respawning as fast as I thought that they would. It's fine. Nice, so trout's gonna be sold. This isn't too bad of a initial layout. Get your barn and that and this here. Because for this, all you need initially is gonna be one of these and this. And then when you switch to this, you'll have to have a barn in order to provide 3 of the foods that they need. These guys are slowly converting over. See, this one only had a couple fish in it, it's already full. This one, I think, got sick and I wasn't paying attention. Should fill up pretty fast, though. We're definitely not having any money issues at all. That's good. Alright, let's check. So we have the slaughterhouse, which we're not gonna do. We have the mill, the seeds. Smokehouse is definitely one I want to do, and as well as the milk processing. I think we'll go ahead and knock in the milk processing. Nope, we need our butcher stuff first. Let me see. I want to see the range on these guys. Alright, these guys don't have a range. That's good. That just means it needs to be next to the warehouse here. What's our stats looking like? Kind of like that right there. We're gonna go ahead and hire some factory workers. Actually, no. We're gonna move the house down here to hire factory workers. We're not gonna go this way for factory workers. Okay. Hire. Factory workers, nothing. Okay, no problem. Also, how's our power looking? Not too shabby, but not great either. What are you crying about? Oh, staff from Smokehouse. Yep, we're working on it. Manufacturing. 1, 2. Dun, 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 dun. Also, we probably need to do training. Alright, change production. We're going to change it to trout is going to be number 1. Organic smoked trout. Boop. Okay, this is gonna be smoke house. Okay, what are you crying about? Oh, okay, so market. Automatic trade. Sell above 6,000. Carp's gonna be the same thing. There we go. Oh, training again. Tia. Faster production of poultry. Faster reproduction of cows, sheep, and goats. Fungi, insects, weeds, honey. Staff workers. I think we're good on staff workers right now. We're there like 22 people. Price of machines on the market. We'll actually take that because I plan on farming soon, so we'll dunk into that a little bit. Alright, these guys are not quite going yet because we don't have enough fishes. We'll get there though. There we go. We do need to hire some more manufacturer workers. 1 and 2. Train this guy up. Okay. There we go. I like this. It's a cute little farm. I feel like stuff has slowed down a little bit, but I don't know. The money's still pouring in just fine. New animal in the chicken coop. Alright. Waiting for another 3,200? 320,000, sorry. Whew, numbers are bad. For another smokehouse for the carp. Because we only need 2 ponds to keep this guy full. Okay, everybody has their max organic. There we go. Okay, now 149 should change to a higher number as soon as everybody realizes they're getting extra food, once the food actually gets delivered. Everybody looks pretty happy. I like it. They do have warehouse ranges, so you can shrink these down if you don't want them reaching so far, or you want them only collecting one thing, which I don't think is a very good idea, but it's up to you. But they do have ranges on the warehouses, as well as the vehicle pads and stuff like that. Like, you can reduce this down quite a bit. Alright, we have enough money for the next one. build smokehouse. And continue. One, two, three. There we go. That's all four. Extra rent. Change production. Organic smoked carp. Choose. You have chosen poorly. No, I'm joking. Training's done. B. There we go. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. I'm looking because how close we're 2 months away from that, so anything under 60 days would be good. Under 90 days would be good. The minimum price of products and crops is nice, but then it also makes it raise on the market when you're trying to buy things too. So keep that in mind. This does actually affect buying as well as selling. Strength for permanent. We'll do 14 days of that. So far, we're making cheaper workers that work harder. It's not too shabby. Oh, hey, did we not change this to... Jeez, there we go. Yeah. Okay, smoke that and smoke that. There we go. Good deal. Just gotta wait for them to do their thing. I'm halfway tempted to drag another 4 fish things this way, but I don't think we need to. Actually, I know we don't need to, but it's tempting just for extra production going in the market. And fish produce enough and they're easy enough to take care of. These guys haven't given us any trouble. Well, let's check market saturation on quail eggs right now. Sell quail eggs. So it's only negative 10% at the end of the year. So I can't cry too much about that. I was worried saturation would be harder. Like the next year it would carry on from where it was the previous year. That's not true. It stops and resets at the beginning of the year. So thank goodness for that. Because otherwise I'd be really unhappy with that mechanic. I'm still kind of frowny face because I can't have my 6 tons of sheep everywhere. But that's okay. Dum, dum, dum. So right now I'm torn between putting some of the factories right here for some of the stuff or doing something else, but I think we're just gonna fight it off and we're not gonna do production right there. Doom, doom, doom. Because the next thing we are going to build is going to be this guy. It's 340k. We'll get some goat cheese going. Because like I said, I kind of want to put it right here, but we need to save these spots for animals, more animals. You could just straight up mirror it right here. I think I'd be okay with that. Can change this to chickens instead of quail. Because we need regular chicken eggs for the factory, which just feels weird saying regular. Actually, we need a crap ton of chickens because we need chicken meat from a butcher, and then we need some other stuff for the factory too. So this will be interesting, I think. But I do want to get that other factory up before I try something else. Social. I'm like, Tia, why does everything have to be squished together? You can make cutesy little places that have like like a house right next to a farm or something like that that's a lot less smushed in like I like it. Like I like everything compact and efficient. But you can, there's tons of room to build stuff that you want. Stuff that's a little different, and yeah, absolutely no shame in that if that's how you like to build stuff. So just keep in mind, my way is a way, not the way. Alright, I think we've got enough for the cheese factory. Oh man, not quite. So close. Oh, it's the first of the month, so it's expenditures, okay. Continue. Oh, training. B for budget. Dun dun dun. Wait, it's 11/2, so we got 45 days total until winter comes. Because it's the middle of December is when you can trigger that. I'm looking. Okay, continue. Doom, 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 doom. Manufacturing. A single manufacturer. Cheese house. Doom, 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 doom. Little purple uniforms. Green and blue. Green and black. Alright, let's see if we got any more manufacturers available. 1, 2. Change product to organic goat cheese. 160k per month. So this is the most expensive thing you can make. Organic sheep cheese. Boop. Continue. Alright, what are you crying about? What's the matter? Not enough? Oh yeah, market. Trade. Milk. 6,000. Okay, until then, we're gonna go ahead and buy it to get this started, and these guys will keep it replenished just fine. You don't need to fully stock your manufacturer places, but it is sometimes really good to do that just because it's a lot of money that you could be making if you can keep it full. And even if you do have to hire, or even if you do have to purchase from the regular market, you can still make a profit off of this stuff. 25k, look at that. We're poor. We have no money. Speaking of, let me go ahead and trade. Add item. Cheese. Sell over 1. $25k. 65k. That's not bad. That's not a bad jump. I don't know how often it sells. It's a 15th at 65k. $16th still at 65k. Training's done. Pause. B for budget. Training. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we'll do 30-day training real quick. Reduces the price of buildings. Should be a big thing. And it will be right a day or two after we're allowed to switch to winter. But that's okay. We'll finish this training, pause, hit a 90-day training, and then go from there. 109k. So I don't know. I don't know what our thing is, but I guess we could look at the budget and see what it looks like. Estimated budget is 17k a day, including 5,000 in vet bills that we don't actually do. So it's more around 21. 8 million a year with this setup. So the fishes, the smokehouses, the cheese factory, these, some extra quail eggs coming in, plus all of our reductions to things. We have 32 workers, none of them are idle. Yeah, it's a pretty good setup here. Doom, doom, doom. Trying to think how many chicken houses we're gonna have a butcher fully engaged and running all the time. It's a weird question to ask, but I am actually pretty curious about that. Because I know it won't work with 4, it won't work with 8, so I'm wondering how many we'd actually have to have in order to accommodate this. I'm gonna grab this and pave the road north. I should just fill this with chickens and put a slaughterhouse here. I think I want to do soup as a food that we're gonna do later. Doom, 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 doom. Because I do have a food factory now. And we can make our own pasta. So we need the mill to make the grain and then the pasta stuff. This is pretty spiffy, at least in my humble opinion. These guys are cheesing along just fine. Looks like wheat selling for more than what it should be, or 16% extra on wheat. I didn't even know you could grow onions. Buckwheat honey. We'll probably do some buckwheat honey too. As I said, we have a very long game ahead of us today. The reason I picked Nerd as our scenario today is because I was feeling pretty good and I figured I could be here quite a bit. So, there is that. These ramshackles. Yes, you can expand your field up to, I think, 5 times this way, and 5 times this way, and 5 times that way, and 5 times that way. That's as far as I've reached so far. Look at this. Good fishing territory up here. Doom, 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 doom. Tia is definitely not a free-range girl as far as her animals. You'll be in this pen. I will feed you delicious foods, and you will be happy. Each of my workers is trained in opera, and will sing to the chickens. Or to the sheeps. Or the quail, rather. But still, you know what I mean. Alright, what are we looking at? Not much of a dent. Okay, so everything is going pretty dang good right there. And our scenario is just to finish. We have 16 of 50 completed for training. Like I said, this is going to take a little while. We might expand already, because I'm thinking I want to put some farmland in. Kind of help with what we're feeding. I already know I'm going to have wheat as a very large staple, because we're going to do it, have a bakery up and everything else. And then I'll need a mill, and then a bakery, and then a food place. And then we need chickens, organic type, because we're going to make the soup. So we'll need chickens, and then slaughterhouse, and then food factory. We could add more fishes over here, because I'm thinking about it now, because we do frozen fish as well. And I don't know how many fish is actually in leeway. Oh, there's plenty of fish still in leeway. Okay, so even with them smoking, we're getting up there just fine. So we could add the frozen food for this and this one too. Alright, M for... It's 12:17, so we're pretty close to flipping for winter. So what we're gonna do is go over here. We're gonna find a 90-day training. We need to make sure that's the best one for us. 60-day disease, faster production of poultry. All of those are very good, but we're gonna do 90-day for increased production rate, because we got a couple days until winter allows us to fast forward. How much milk do we have left over? Do we have enough? We have 6,000 sheep organic milk, so we could probably do another factory just for sheep. That's actually surprising. I didn't think we'd have enough. So technically, we could do another one. Manufacturing. Build. These one. Okay, so I probably should have done that first. I'm gonna set this right here, just because it's the same level. And then, We might destroy and rotate the other one. Not right now, because we're going to be poor, but... just so it matches that road. Alive, we're doing it right now. Okay. There we go. Winter's here. Manufacturing. 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 I think that's 8. Okay. Like, see, you just destroy everything. It's like, I know, guys, but it's worth it. So we gotta set this up before we can skip winter. Let's give it a few days. It's good to know 2 of those can support a cheese factory. Alright, this one looks like it's done first. Alright, assign, 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 assign. Change to this one. There we go. Change. Boop. There we go. So a cheese factory is 2 house links. Alright, you're producing. You're almost producing. We're gonna go ahead and skip. Sheep, cheese, 1. Sheep, cheese, O2. O2. There we go. And skip winter. Skip. Springtime, finish training. Hi, Crimson. Playing some Medieval Dynasty. Very nice. Yeah. It's a good day today. Been really busy. We're doing one of the longest scenarios for Farm Manager 2021. And I'm kind of like a symmetrical freak. So it makes it interesting to see how compact we can get everything. It's like playing Tetris with buildings. Which is funny because I actually didn't really care for Tetris growing up, even though I should have. Because how I am at organizing everything, I definitely wasn't that way when I was a kid. I think it was 20 years in the military that made me want to smush everything together and try to be as compact as possible. But yeah, welcome. Yeah. What year are you on? That and Dr. What? I don't know what Dr. Mario is. Don't shun me. I just don't know. I had a Sega and a PlayStation growing up. And then at 17 I discovered computer games, and then it was all computer games from then on. Because I learned how to mod. Alright. 18 of 50. Budget. Back over here. Reduced price of land, 14 days. You're in fall year 2, very nice. Yeah, I wouldn't say I have OCD, but my viewers might have a different opinion of that. I don't think I do. It makes me happy when things are in the places they're supposed to be. Your grandma had a regular Nintendo. I didn't have any console games growing up. Yep. Now, I'm pretty sure our first gaming console was a Sega No, it was an Atari. It was an Atari, my bad. Atari was the very first game thing we had, and I know for sure we got it from a pawn shop. There was no new stuff when we were growing up because our money had better uses, like putting food in our belly. But my parents tried really hard to make sure we had at least something. Mostly it was go outside and play. Your first console was a Magnavox Odyssey. Nice. Yeah, ours was an Atari. And we had a game called Little Buddies, and it wasn't. I think it's called Space Invaders is the actual term for it. Like you're a space flight person, and like if you hit these power-ups, you have little buddies following you to shoot things as well. That's why I call it Little Buddies. But honestly, I don't know what the actual game was called. I think it was that, but I could be really, really wrong. Oh yeah, 2 million monies, guys. Do we have enough? Let's check our cheese. Goat Monk's at 2,000 and Holden. Alright, so let's see here. Paved road. So it looks like we can fit some houses right here. So those two are full. And we're gonna put stuff over here, so I need stuff. I would like this one and this one. And here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to animals, and yes, we're gonna put the fish up because I think frozen fish is gonna be a nice 2, 3, 4. See? Fits like a glove. And then we're gonna pause because we're also gonna do frozen food factory. It's not gonna be a problem because guess what? We're creative and we can do things. We actually need 2 frozen food factories. So let me do this for right now. Frozen food factory. Fits perfectly. Oh, actually, no. We're just gonna lose a little bit of money on that. Paved road here. Frozen food factory. Here. Here. Acceptable. Okay, so we need to hire some animal people. Yeah, no animal people there, I guess. Hire some manufacturers. A whole manufacturer. Cheese and crackers. Alright, so this is gonna be frozen food workers. This is gonna be fish. Fishes. Shop. Fish. Mins. We're from the Odyssey to the Super Nintendo. Nice. Hire animals. 1, 2, 3. Also, I need to turn off these check marks. Allow manual work and allow machines. You guys do not want those checked. You want to make sure that they are not checked, because they'll run over and try to do gardening stuff, and we don't want them to do that because that's not what they're there for. Okay, I need one more. There we go. Do. And then we're gonna go over here and try to find some more manufacturers. 1, 2, 3. We need a lot more than that. Manufacturers. I do like the fact, look how cheap we're getting these workers. 910 monies instead of 1,500 or 1,600 monies. Tater sauce? Mmm. Dragon, don't get me started, because we already have smoked salmon and smoked, smoked trout and smoked carp. Which, carp to me doesn't sound good, because it's not one of my normal food groups I associate with good things. Like trout is, salmon is, but carp I'm like, don't we throw that up on the bank like perch? It's probably not, though. It's probably not. Alright, manufacturers. Nope, no more manufacturers still. Alright. There's that guy. That guy. That guy. And, this guy. Pause. No electricity to buildings. Okay, no problem. No problem. There you go. There you go, buddy. Alright, we're gonna buy a crap ton of trout. Buy a crap ton of trout. Buy a crap ton of carp. Buy a crap ton of carp. Organic it up a little bit. Dum 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 dum. Yep, you guys gotta do what you gotta do. Building. Others. This one. Alright, can this fit anywhere down here? I think we're just gonna have to do it this way. Not the most comfortable, but definitely something that needs to be done. Alright, what are you guys crying about? No fish? No warehouse? Alright, do you really not have a warehouse? Because it looks like these cover you just fine. Oh, they don't have rye organic for your preciousness? Okay, hold on a second. Because everything in here is grain, I believe. Doom, doom, da, doom, doom. Warehouse? Wait, let's hold on a second. We're gonna put the warehouse right here. And then we'll put the granaries here. There you go, Your Majesty. So picky. Oh, production. We're gonna, although cherry, 164k. Nice. 200k for strawberries. So strawberries would be the best one, really? Raspberries. Look how much frozen raspberries are. 5,000 and some change. Cheese and crackers. Alright, but we're not that fancy. We have trout to choose from. And we have carp. We have carp to choose from. That's all you're getting. Can't have no more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 2. Okay. Let's make sure these guys are at least trained up. You cannot put them in the same houses, unfortunately. You used to be able to a long time ago, but they decided for you that, that everybody's gonna live in harmony. Slash gender segregation, apparently. That's how that's achieved. But because the build limit has increased twice in the last 2 months, you can literally put one person in one little house. And I know it seems resource intense, but it'll save you, it'll allow you... Sorry. Oh no! Sorry whoever got deleted. Dwarf? Did you try to say a farming implement? I think this is the maybe second time Dwarf's ever been timed out on this channel. You can't talk. Oh. It's in the chat rules, okay? No, you're like, T, it's a game mechanic. It's okay, man. Yeah, it's a fun topic for another channel. My nieces and nephews still think storks happen. Igwooby's like, I just want to be clear that the robot moderator banned you, not me. Alright. Are you done being a crybaby about no warehouse? Okay, you're almost done being a crybaby about no warehouse. It's not like your fish are dying. You're fine. You're fine. Alright, he's done crying. Thank goodness. That was a little much. Alright, did we get this guy trained up? We did. Alright, pause because Tia forgot to freaking train again. Price of buildings. We're gonna drop price of buildings again because we're gonna be doing some stuff soon. Alright, in for market, we're gonna add in frozen. This one. Frozen. This one. Sell above 1. We have all the fish in the world right now. Yeah, I felt pretty good about this. This looks good. I don't think they're gonna be above 6,000 on this in a long time. Okay, that's pretty sweet. Alright, we have everybody where we need them. Active, 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 active. Okay. Nice. Everybody's doing what they need to be doing. We are not near the limit for the warehouse. We're not near the limit for the barn. Silos were nowhere near the limit. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. So, at the moment, 4 medium sheep's pens are supporting 2 cheese factories. That's really good to know. Oh, Dragon. The farming implement we were talking about? Uh, it says it's held reason for misogyny. We're gonna allow that because it's a farming tool. You can't call them hoes. That's misogynistic. Hey, did it let you pop up? But I know you're talking about a farming tool, so I will let you do that. Yeah, I went ahead and turned on a couple of the things because I was like, I don't need that in my thing. You were reading me email for your real job. I know, Quimby. Quimby, just think, if we ever get up to like 10,000 viewers or whatever, I'll actually be able to pay you real money. And then when we're at 1,000,000, I could just hire you full time, and then you can do what you want. Can you imagine only working like 6 hours a week? I mean, I might hire you to do other things too, like make thumbnails. No, not yet. We only have 300 people, Quibby. We need a lot more for our community for that to happen. I'd absolutely love to be able to hire people for stuff like that instead of them working 40 plus hours a week and yeah. Anyway, that's way future. That's for future Tia to worry about. But yeah. Even when we get that many viewers, which is insane to think about. I think that many viewers, Tia and Panic would Dragon it probably would, but I have a cool thing where I have all the viewers turned off. Like I can't see how many people are watching. That way I don't get sad or happy or panicked or anything like that. Now when a raid comes in and has like people, I'm like, hi. But for the most part, I don't do too bad, I don't think. I like to have that turned off so I can just enjoy the game I'm playing. I will just turn on subscriber mode only to chat when we get that many people. Gonna be like less for me to worry about. Oh. I think I've used GIMP before. Because it lets you like delete a background, right? Thank you. Yes, I am, because it's just like, I made, I think, 12 thumbnails and I'm tired. Okay, I'm tired. And to be honest with you, I think I missed posting, the important thing I was supposed to post today, which was a Medieval Dynasty thing on YouTube. I think I didn't set it up, so I just need to hurry up and do that. I've been behind on some stuff. Just haven't had enough, not motivation, but enough to get stuff done right now. I don't know. I need to keep a tighter rein on that. Usually I'm pretty good about it, and I post like a week ahead. That way the next week is already posted and ready. But I didn't do that last week. I mean, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. It's nice and slow and steady. As I'm always happy to, like, from people over on YouTube to hop over here and be like, hi, I've been watching you for a couple months and I finally got over here. Like, yay, I get to talk to people. And then people like Dwarf and, Dragon's been around for what, say 6 months, Dragon, roughly? But yeah, just getting to see people that we see on certain days, it's nice. I like it. Your brisket Monday took 20 plus hours. I just think it's probably tasting good and like melt in your mouth food. Dum dum dum. We have so much money coming in, but all we're doing is really waiting on training. I did, and it vanished. Was slightly inhaled. 12 hours for your brisket? Or your cooking stuff, Quimby? Nice. Ribs take about 5. Pork is good food, but I think pork ribs is the only thing I prefer over beef. Now, I do love pulled pork. It's like one of my favorite things. But beef ribs and pork ribs, I like pork ribs better than beef ribs, which is weird because I was raised on a farm that did beef like all the time. That's all we had was we raised cattle and stuff like that, so I was used to beef being a normal consumption thing. And then we raised pigs for a couple years, but I didn't really like that because I don't know if you know this, but they're a little stinky, even if you keep them clean. But I don't think they can sweat, so I think they use mud as a way to cool down. Yeah, dragon. Yeah. Let's just say I take care of the cows, and my sisters had to take care of the pigs. We had sheep and goats too, but I didn't really like them. Like, they're okay, but they're not. I don't know. I always prefer cuddling with the cows. Alright, so we're drained on sheep's milks. So we might have to expand our sheep empire a little bit. That won't be too bad though. Do we not have smoked trout as a sellable? Trade. Trout. We don't. We're gonna add trade item. Trout. Smoked. Sell above 1. Add trade item. Carp. Smoked trout. Carp. Sell above 1. Alright, there we go. There's half of our income. We're about to get like a huge influx of monies. Because Tia wasn't paying it. Oh, $2 million. From $1 million to $2 million. There you go. I was like, the money seemed to slow down a little bit, and we should be getting like ridiculous amounts. Yeah, because look at our budget, our daily budget. $23 a month, minus the vet bill, which is another $7,000, which is not a thing that happens. There's all the loans. Loans make me sick of my stomach, so we don't even look at those. We do need to get training, because this is what the game's about, training. Storage, 30 days. Ugh. Alright, we'll go ahead and raise this. This bothers me, but we'll just do it. We could also technically give all of our workers some time off and some pay raises, but I don't want to go through and do that on every single one yet. It is something we'll do in the future, though. Because anybody making this much profit should definitely pay their workers. Yes, I saw that. Yesterday, Medieval Dynasty did push Beta Branch 0.6 to live. So Market Stalls, Flirting, everything else is now live for those of you that have been waiting on the Beta Branch to get done testing. So, that'll be exciting for some of you guys when you log in. Crimson, you followed me on YouTube from Deuce's channel. Deuce was actually one of the reasons I decided to stream. Because I was thinking about streaming for a long time, and I just kind of put it off because I'm like, I'm not a super excitable person. I don't yell and scream at the camera, or I mean, I didn't even want to use the camera, right? You know, stuff like that. And I was like, well, I mean, who's gonna listen to somebody just talk and just kind of hang out and have coffee and stuff like that? Because that's kind of what I wanted to do. And then I was watching Deuce's channel, and he's nice and chill and doesn't throw tantrums or try to get attention stuff. He just kind of chills out on his channel. And I was like, hey, that's awesome. Yeah, so so yeah, I'm really happy that we have 300 people already. It's like, hi. And it's just nice to just chill out. Yeah, GG2, exactly, Gaming Gargoyle. But Gaming with Alchemy is another one. I played with her and Gaming Gargoyle playing Ranch Sim. And they're just chill people, and I really like it. Yeah, gotta do real work. Aside, turn the cameras on remotely. Oh god. Hey, I have the little Logitech up there, and I have the little camera flipped down, so it's nice and covered. So you guys would be able to log in and see, but you'd only be able to see a black camera. And yeah. No. Nope, I do that so I can relax, chill out in my pajamas while I drink some coffee in the morning. I don't have to like get prepared. I can literally just roll out of bed and come in here with my hair all crazy if I want it. And not have to worry. Although I do have short hair because the military, being overseas and doing other stuff like that, it's just having my hair short was nice, so I didn't have to stress about it all the time. It was another thing I didn't have to worry about. But yeah, it's just nice. I still keep it short, so I've almost been out of the military a whole year and a half already. And I still keep my hair decently short because it bothers me when it starts curling on my ears. Dragon, don't tell them. Don't tell them the second part. Alright. I think that's pretty nice. We got plenty of setup going on here. Oh, what's left of it short? I know. I think I saw a picture. It's like, you took your beard away, didn't you, Quimby? I was like, oh no. So you're growing it back. That's good though. That's good though. I think you said you shaved it off, and I was like, wait, what? Still trying to grow mine. Keep cutting it. Hey, dwarf, women of our age do eventually get those hairs. It happens. Something you just gotta accept. Makes a, yeah. Oh man, don't you feel like 10 pounds lighter when you cut your hair? Because my hair used to be down to my rear as well, and when I joined the military I cut it all off, and it was like, oh man, just, I don't know, it was much nicer, like I said. And then I've kept it that way for 20 years, and now I can't grow it out because it bothers me. Almost time to long enough to put it in a ponytail. It's time to shave it off again. Yeah, sometimes you have to. Oh man, this is nice. Okay, so everything's going smoothly. Got the right ratio for pretty much everything. Pretty happy with most of this stuff. I'm trying to think what else I want to do though. Oh, how about we train, Tia? Because that's what the object of the game is to train, and you keep forgetting to hit the train button. Like a noob. We're gonna train that, just so this little block's almost done. Yeah, it goes pretty fast. The lady at the hair salon, she's always like, you're always in here like clockwork and your hair's so thick. I was like, I know, but it needs to be cut down. Four wigs, nice. Sneaky gets enough grief about me having a dude's name. I don't need to look like a dude for a wedding. Dwarf, you should have bought a fake beard for your stuff. And just call everybody bro dude all the time. Bro, dude, bro, dude. I do that intentionally sometimes. Cousin hit, nice. Quippy, what did I do? What did I do? But him is the dress for the photos. We took a so we were in Afghanistan and we took a family photo with me and the guys I work with. What? They can. So took a family photo and everybody had a mustache except me, because you have to keep in the military. You have to keep your facial hair groomed really well as a male. So I had little mustaches. Everybody had a little mustache. So I grabbed a Sharpie and a piece of paper and a piece of tape, and I drew a mustache real quick, and then I cut it out, and then I put tape on it and put it on my lip, so I matched everybody else. That was one of my favorite photos from over there. But that stuff was hilarious. I fit right in with my fake mustache. My mustache looks better than some of theirs, though, I'll tell you that much. When you just look at a guy trying to grow a mustache and say, keep trying, buddy. Does this just look like a caterpillar attacking? Ugh. I was like, I'm happy with like what we have here, but I need to expand. It needs to happen. We're making so much money and I don't know. I feel like we got too much. You know? Where you're just too happy and you don't know what to do with it. Alright. I'm looking. Let me look. Fruit processing. Vegetable processing. So we will have to do organic this, but we'll need a mill and some other stuff first. Frozen food. Oil factory. Food processing. So food processing plant, we're going to do the organic soup right there, which takes the bakery because you need the noodles, and it also takes the slaughterhouse because you need the chickens. And then I think there's I think you need carrots for that one, but you can't tell because you can't mouse over to look at it, which I think is bogus. Doom, doom, da, doom. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a line of sheepsisses. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's 2 houses worth of animals right there. Doom, doom, da, doom. So I'm gonna make this goats. I'll make this sheepsisses, just because I want to make sure we have enough milk for the factories. I don't think we've had any problems except that one time just now. So technically I can make these 2 sheep and these all goats and add 2 more factories down here for goat milk. I actually think that's a good idea. I think I'm gonna do that. So we'll add 4 more here for some sheepsisses animals. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Excellent. bunch of animals. And some animals. And some animals. Trust me, these thousands of dollars we're putting into their training is well worth it. Because we get better products out of it. Ugh, a little stretching. Alright, here we go. And this person. Happy campers. Okay. Buy sheep sisses. Organic. Buy sheep sisses. Organic. There we go. Alright. Hire animals. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to start over here because this is the closest one. Okay. Oops. There we go. George, you grumpy face. Buy goats. Buy goats. Okay, so we'll have to buy some extra stuff for the goats because we don't have carrots and we don't have straw. We don't have silage. We don't have any of that yet, so we'll get there. Alright, so we need silage, carrots, and straw. Info market, trade, add straw, add silage, add carrots. Alright, purchase until 1,000. Extra rent. Alright, let's hire some more people. Animals. 1, 2. Not a beekeeper. No beekeeper. Stay back. Animals. Okay. More goats. Goats. Dun, 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 dun. Ugh, we probably do need to hire a vet for a just in case scenario. Or just in case they do something silly. Building. Oh, it's the last day of the Steam sale? Ruh-roh. I didn't know that. I do know that Farm Manager 2018 is on sale for like $2. And I was seriously considering getting that, but I have so many dang games right now, I really haven't bought anything for the Steam sale besides one thing. I did upgrade my Frostpunk Season Pass. Because I do enjoy that, and it had like 2 or 3 things that I didn't have already. Okay, brain, you were doing something. I don't know what it was, but it was kind of important. Oh, vet building. Others, veterinarian. Boop. The vet building should cover all these guys up here. Alright. Hire animals. 1, 2. Buy sheepsisses. All the sheepsisses. Organic. There we go. You've only got Ark, just for the mods. Oh, Ark does have a lot of good mods. And Atlas has a long way to go until it's sustainable for most people, but I still like playing Ark. Or, sorry, Atlas. Alright, so we need 4 more people. Hire animals. 1, 2, 3. Doobie-doo. Buy goats. Organic. Buy goats. Organic. Pretty good stuff. Da-doom, da-doom, da-doom. Training is finished. Beat for budget. This one. I'm gonna do another price for buildings because we're gonna be building some big stuff soon again. There we go. Alright, we do need another worker for the animals. There we go. Perfect. By golly. Couldn't have asked for that better. Alright. We are going to start farming soon, so something I want to situate before we do that. It's going to be something insanely weird. Go ahead and just add this in here. Perfect. A little bit expensive, but worth it. I need those guys in there because some of the stuff we're gonna do is gonna be large and in charge. This game looks like I would need a box of old socks again. I found those in a safer rage to throw them than a mice. I was curious for a second, like, why do you need socks? Oh, that's good though. That's good. Form of anger management right there. I was scared for a second. I'm like, why do you need socks? Alright. Not bad. It's a little crooked there, but I can't do much. But everything fits nice and tight in there. That looks good. That's as good as it can look right now. So we are going to add another house. Is this? Because these lovely sheep or goats are going to start producing milk. Excellent. Which means we need some factory workers. 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry guys, I couldn't resist it. 1, 2. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, excuse me, I've reached the max capacity of staff I can have. How about... I'm the boss of this game and give me more staff. So we got 22 days left until we can hire more people because, quite frankly, I have max capacity to this. Not a bad thing. Goat cheese. Oh, what? Goat cheese. What? Guess I need more Dynasty rep. I know, right? How dare you? How dare you limit my potential and capacity? I will take away everything you love. No, calm down. Calm down, Tia. Okay, I think everybody is actually well trained. Yes? Okay, everybody's trained. We're gonna switch this out to goat cheese. Goats. 115, 145. Wait, those are sheep. Goat. Why is goat cheese a different shape? It's fine. It's fine, there you go. Aim for market, trade, add, goat, cheese, sell above 1. Wearing tight pants in a buffet for limiting capacity. Nice. Oh man, I ran across some really great puns the other day and I wanted to share them with you and I've completely forgotten. It's totally fine. But they were really good and they like made me snort laugh. They were really good. Dum, dum, dum. I wish we could make cheesecake. How cool would that be? Ugh. I gotta stretch a little bit. Ugh. Get some agua. We've been here 2 hours and 13 minutes, guys, already. We're not even halfway done with the nerd scenario, by the way. We only have 22 of 50. And some of these only get longer. I think we're probably going to have 4 squares full by the time we're done. Alright, so for 2 of these, you'll need 6 total pins, medium size. So 6 medium sheep pins, 6 medium goat pins, and that's with full range food on it. So keep that in mind. If you only have 2 of these foods, they're not going to produce quite this much stuff. If I could make cheesecake, it wouldn't fit in the door. I feel the same way. I actually keep sugar and flour out of my house because I actually do really enjoy baking. But I'm the only one in my house, which means all the baked goods get eaten by me. So it is just easier for me not to have any of that in the house. I would say self-control. I know, right? I can't cook on the stove. I mostly limit myself to microwave stuff. I can't really cook in the oven, but baking, I do enjoy that. I know. Like I said, the fire department asked me to stop cooking, you know, due to safety hazards. Alright, we got the cheese coming in. So cupcake. Nope, all of that is completely out. I don't have anything that I can do here to bake. Like I said, it's if I wasn't able to control myself, I shouldn't have it in the things. Okay, I'm thinking I got a plan. I got a plan, Stan. Alright, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna upgrade a couple of times actually, because I want the biggest farm amount we can get. I'm gonna buy more land. I'm gonna buy it over here. How nice is that view, by the way? See, don't worry guys, you can go way past just these 4. You just have to buy land. Buy more land, and you can see it's doubled up now. So like I said, it goes 5 by 5 each way. So you got plenty of land you can buy later. I just needed more land over here because I need to figure out how big my silly parking garage stuff is gonna work. Garages. Alright, so if we do it here, they'll be able to reach all the farms out there. Okay, that's acceptable. So we're gonna go ahead and box this in. Actually, let's put down some of these guys first. Why are you always so difficult? I wish we could just tag these guys to sit here and tag in, like you can do it here. Let me go ahead and do that then. And we can grab more electricity. Drop it here. Drop it here. This 100% is not excessive, guys. Like, Tia, what are you doing? It's a good question, guys. I don't know. We're just throwing lines around. Just trying to get max reach on all these things. Hi, my name's Tia. I need you to please electric. There we go. Electric into the grid. There we go. Oh, I'll have dead spots. That's why we put 4 of these in here. But the way we're doing this is gonna be a little bit weird. We have 3 million, almost 4 million monies, so it's definitely time to expand to wheat. Alright, now we need to get these guys. Alright, so these guys need 1 more space. Good to know. This is why we're doing this, so we can see what we need. Alright, hold your horses. Time to leave the cave and find caffeine. Good luck with that, my friend. No, that's not always the easiest thing to do. And we have enough money that I can play around with this and get it like I want it versus micromanaging for monies, which is a big difference than when you're first starting out. Miscellaneous garage. Alright, most of the stuff's gonna be over here. Come on. Garage. This, no, not that one. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and let this build up. And we will take the paved road. Oh, sweet. The big one fits back here. It's awesome. I like certain things, okay, guys? Okay, so this one's got one space extra. Not a problem. Alright. Yeah, we're doing fields. That means the power's gonna be all crazy. Alright, hire. Mechanics. Ooh, this one's a good one. Oh, we can't hire because we don't have things. Oh, you don't have electricity in this one cow shed right here? I hate you so much sometimes. There you go. There you go. Okay. All right. Field. Field. Almost 100k just to make sure it's watered all the time, but it's worth it. So irrigation's installed. We're going to do organic wheat. On both these fields. Because we need wheat for all kinds of things right now. Food, and we are going to do a bakery and a mill. Okay, so both these are organic, so now we get all the vehicles for them. Now we're gonna hit V for vehicle. Oh wait, hold on, we got training we need to do. B, training. Let's see. We're going to increase the crop production, price of crops. So like I said, price of products and crops by 20% means that we will have to be a crybaby and expend more money on food, because like I said, it means buying and selling, not just selling. So we're going to go ahead and hit that. Okay. Alright. V for vehicle. We're going to do the Rodan tractors. Etos, whatever. These big guys. Buy. Oh, so annoying. There we go. Garage. I wish you could hold down shift and buy multiples of these. That way you didn't have to do this all the dang time. Well, that's a-okay. It is what it is. 3. I'm gonna buy 1 orchard. Actually, we don't need to yet because we don't have an orchard down, but we will leave room for at least 1 orchard machine, if not 2. We'll need 4 workers. We do the Esos tractor because it can haul the bigger things, by the way, if you guys are wondering why we decided on the blue tractors instead of the red ones. Speaking of, let me grab that extra red one. Repark. Boom. So all the tractors are going to be in here. More. Let's see. So we need a combined. Buy. Combined. Yeah, so we could get this one, but it only does the 7 and the 5. But we want the 12 and the bigger ones. The bigger we can get, the better. So we'll do Rodan. Buy. See, and it fills in right there. So we'll need the plow. We're going to do the Rodan plow because it has more spread than the little one. The little plow is nice and it's teeny tiny and it does what it does, but we actually need something with a little bit more oomph to it. I really wish we could just straight up buy 2 of them and not have to play that silly game. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, the reason we're doing a tiny stripe like this is because the biograss, grass reproduces so dang fast we won't ever have a chance to finish all of it. Like this tiny strip we could make 2 processors, bale hay, have all kinds of craziness, and we'd still have way too much stuff for this. So that's done. Go ahead and hire tractor people. Oh yeah, we can't because we don't have the training because we forgot again. Yep, hold your horses, game. I have things to do. Alright, vehicles. Round bale. Buy. I don't like leasing, so don't expect us to lease anything. It's like a cardinal sin for me is to lease things, although we have had to before because we just didn't have any money. I know we need one of these. It's a windrower, but I always call it a widower. We're gonna go ahead and let the time lapse because we need this to be done because we need to be able to hire more workers soon. Also, I'm out of coffee. So I'm gonna step away for just a minute. I'm gonna grab coffee. It only took me 2 hours and 30 minutes to finish that cup. Actually, I've been out a little while, but I wasn't paying attention. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. You said almost lunchtime, Quimby? What shed are you crying about? Sheep? Are we out of space on the resource? Ooh, yeah, we're out of space. What is it that is... Oh, we're not selling enough goat milk. Alright, no problem. No problem, game. In for market. Sell sheep milk. We also need to sell goat cheese. Goat. Milk. Sell above 6,000. Whew, sneezing. Hi, B. Good to see ya. Yeah, B made all those emotes that aren't my plain boring ones, the little tiny normal. Yeah, so if you see like an intricate one for us, it's made by B. I'm waiting on my coffee to brew. I have peach and oatmeal little cup, fruit cup here. Because it is almost lunchtime, so I'm kind of nomming that down right now. I have no idea how much longer we're going to be in this game. I have a feeling it's going to be like another 2 or 3 hours because I keep forgetting that when training's done, we need to do more training. Quimby's actually at real work that actually pays him. So he's trying to do real work. Alright, so we got 70 staff. We need more. We're going to go ahead and train staff management. We are almost halfway there, but like I said, the ones we're waiting on are going to be longer than the 3-day and 7-day ones we were doing. So this is going to take a little while, guys. We have to wait 7 days and then we can hire 2 more people for our stuff down here. And then we can hire our workers for the fields we're just adding in. Nice! What did you end up using? And that's awesome that it only took you 7 hours too. Good job. Dun, dun, dun. Yep, we can't hire anybody yet. Just gotta be patient. Impatiently patient. Alright, the warehouse is down to normal. Good. The barn's down to normal. Grain is down to normal. Nice. Silent install is hilarious because I pushed one time and didn't have a silent install on it, and it popped up while people were working and they freaked out. What's happening to my computer? Somebody's taking my computer over. I don't blame them because it is a little scary sometimes when your computer just does stuff without your permission. Also, if I'm being perfectly honest, that also makes me angry when it does something without my permission. Alright, we need the Reaper for cereals, 9mm. Buy. I'll park that right there. Buy. Do need a these thing. Seed drill. Okay. Who are you? How did you get in my computer? We don't need water tanks because these are irrigated already. We do need to buy sprayers though. Sprayer is one of the things that we need a couple of actually. Doom, 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 doom. Feel like we're gonna need another one of those. We'll buy as needed actually, so I'll try not to go too overboard. Oh my gosh. Why do you hate me, game? Alright, we'll have that for right now because it looks like we got everything covered. We got 1 day left and we should be able to hire more people. Hello? Hello? Okay, sorry. Dun dun dun. Hello? Yeah. Marco! I keep flipping my mic up because I am trying to eat this peach oatmeal concoction thingy. It's not the sugar, like the sugar bomb peach oatmeal. It's literally oatmeal with peaches in it. Never mind, I'm tired. Okay. Okay, whew, B. I don't need no technical issues this far into the stream. It's a normal occurrence, dwarf. It's okay. My ego can take it. Alright. Alright, we can hire people now. Let's grab 2 more manufacturers. Excellent. Grab one here. Train her up. Grab one here. Train them up. Perfect. Alright, now we gotta hire machines. We'll do endurance first, as we always should. Oops, we're actually supposed to allow them to use machines. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. We're gonna tell you you're allowed to use machines. Crank up endurance. Crank up machines. You can only use machines. And crank up plants. Machines. Alright, there we go. These guys are like, let's grab these, let's go. Awesome, look at him go. Hey B, it's totally fine. I know that like you started a new job and you've been busy doing stuff. So thanks for coming to hang out for a little while. I think I popped in like twice last week trying to see you, and I know that you were working or just too exhausted to be on, so as long as you're taking care of yourself. Dum dum dum. Are we gonna have to buy more plows? We might have to. Once again. Alright, there you go. 2 plows are free. Hire. Machines. So the reason you crank up machines on these guys is it will allow them not to destroy your machines quite so fast. Okay, speaking of, we do need to add something weird here, but it's necessary. Build warehouse manure. This will allow them to be right here and grab the manure there to spread on the field. Looks like everybody's doing pretty good. You can't hear my stream over the saw? Nice. The baby started daycare. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a big change. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, I'm not a big yeller. Oh, I don't yell on the things. Alright, good. This guy's doing what they need to do. We'll set up these couple fields right off the bat. Like I said, wheat, and grass. And we'll start feeding some of these guys. Also, we should be able to set up our mill and our bakery, which I'm pretty excited about. How much room do we have here? Okay, so we have another room for another house here. We can have a bakery over here, or we can drop some houses up here. Haven't decided what I want to do yet. Because we'll need the mill and the bakery to start making pasta. Also, the whole point of this game is, because we're playing the nerd scenario, is to get all the training, and I keep forgetting that we don't have our training, which means this game's gonna be even longer. Alright, we're gonna train that for 14 days. Pasta. Into pasta. Doom, doom, doo, doom. At least these guys are busy. Smokehouses are full. Frozen foods are full. Pretty happy with all that. Why is there 8,000 milk when there's only supposed to be 6,000? M for market. Trade. Milk. Alright, so it's set up right. Four plates of pasta. Homemade organic pasta. That sounds both good and horrible at the same time. So I don't know how I feel about that. I do kind of want to get into seeds. I think it is going to be a little weird, but I think it might be fun too. Both fun and weird. Alright, what are you crying? Oh, no manure spreader? Doo-doo-doom, doo-doo-doom, doo-doo-doom. That's somewhere. There you go, crybaby. Alright, let's see here. What were we doing? Nope, don't remember. It's all gone. I know we need organic carrots of all things in order to make our stew. Let me think. I think... Okay. This will allow us to do some of these. Come here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doom, doom, da, doom, 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 da, doom. Hire animals. Only one animal worker. I see how it is. How dare you, sir? Oreos for breakfast? Nice. Dude, no shame in that. I don't care what anybody says. Alright, let's see if we can fit an electronic... Really? Dwarf's like, I told you there'd be dead zones. Because Dwarf is an I told you so person. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Training finished. B for budget. Let's see here. Storage capacity is always great, by the way. I'm gonna grab that right there. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can hire some more animal people. One more. This is tragic, guys. It's so slow. Assign, assign. Train. Buy chickens. Oats, potatoes, and sunflower seeds. Oh gosh, okay, Trade. Add. Oats. Potatoes. Sunflower. Purchase until 1,000. Alright, was there anything we missed? I think everything's at 1,000 right now. For our purchases, which isn't actually good, 'cause some of these actually take a lot more than that, but we haven't had any deficits yet. So we'll just keep the little icon thing, and it'll let us know if we're not what we're supposed to be. No warehouse for grass. Okay, that's not a problem. We have an easy enough solution for that. Build warehouse. This guy. Oh, you cry, baby. Well, I don't want to, but we might have to murder this road here. Maybe. Oh, so this road is impenetrable? Okay, apparently it is impenetrable. My bad. I didn't know. It's okay. We can do something else. We are flexible people. Build. Barn. Are you happy now? There we go. That'll give us a more capacity, because I think they cry about not having enough capacity. So 10K to, let's see here. Barbie! Have a good dinner. Cuddle the monkeys. Alright, 200K now. That'll give us a little bit more wiggle room for things we need. What's this one look like? So we'll probably have to add some more warehouses too. It's not really a problem, it's just something that needs to be done. Doom doom da doom doo doo doom doom doom. Build. Okay. Houses. Come on, Tia. Houses. Yeah, I think we need to move this guy. Chicken. Oh, 1. Chicken. Or 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. We'll see. We might have to move these guys. Hire animals. Crud monkeys. Animal. Animal. Guess we can move the animal guy over here, just so we're not confusing him. No machines. Relocate to chickens. You're good. Buy chickens. There we go. Yep. Lurk, lurk. Because it's a really long stream, guys. We're only 3 hours in and we're not even halfway done with training. And the training goes from being 3 days to being 90 days. So I have a feeling we're going to be here all day. So go be productive members of society. It's a good deal. Doom, doom, doom. Thank you for hosting, Crimson. Much appreciated. Also, howdy. I said we're going to be here a long time today because we're doing the nerd scenario, and it means you have to train all the things that are trainable. And there are 50 of them, so it's going to be a little while. So pull up this game, or pull up another game, or just hang out, and 5 o'clock will roll around pretty dang fast for Wednesday. This chicken thought it was special, but it wasn't. Alright, let's see if we can hire some more animals peoples. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome sauce. So this one's here, so we'll do it top shelf up here. Animal. 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 Max them out, because there's no reason not ever to have a maxed out person for training. Only reason you shouldn't ever have one is because you have no money. As soon as you have money, though, make sure your people are well trained. That way your animals can be well taken care of. Hire animals. Nope, no more. I figured we'd check. Alright, so these guys have, so let's grab a bunch of chickens. Organic feed them. A bunch of chickens. So the reason we're making so many chicken pens right here, especially considering the fact that they will... Robot Baggy. My brain just totally tanked. We're doing chickens right here for a slaughterhouse. Because we need organic chicken meat in order to make a soup in the food production later. So I'm doing all the organic chickens right here. Also, we need the eggs for the pasta. So we have wheat right here. We have eggs right here. Both of these are organic. So we'll be making organic pasta in the bakery soon. Speaking of, let's see what we can fit here. The mill is something we're going to have here. Although I might end up moving it down this way a little bit. Yeah, I think we need the mill over here. Okay, I'm gonna put the mill there. Let me think. Bakery. The bakery's small, which is nice, so it can fit pretty much anywhere. So I'm gonna stack that fella right here. Although we actually could fit it down here where other stuff's not gonna fit. So I'll go ahead and put the bakery there. And then we have enough money so I can actually place the things we need to place. This one's gonna be awkward to place. It's just a little bit too big to actually fit in places we need it to fit. Yeah, I think we'll put it right over here. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. I know, weird places to put things, but I think it's kind of necessary at the moment. Okay, because I'm also figuring out where I need to put my housing and stuff like that, and I think right there's a good spot. Gotta get the mill up first, but let's check for some more workers for some animals. Because we need to fill up this entire thing. And then some. Okay. Animals. Doom, 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 doom. Animals. Animals. Alright, let's make sure we're not missing somebody. This one's done, 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 done. Here. Do 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 do. So we need. Still need all the things we can get. We are doing a crap ton of chickens because the butcher shop is just gonna plow through these guys, and we have no hope of keeping up if we don't have a lot of stuff. A lot of inventories. That's why we have 5 or 10 chicken pens right here, because I'm hoping 10 will be a sweet spot for the guy, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, 2, 4, 6. We need 6 more people. And we have room for 4 people here. And we can hire a couple more people over here. Let's look through, make sure all of our people are maxed out. Okay. And this one. There we go. So we're gonna hire animals. 1, 2. Yeah, that's my favorite combo. Endurance and animals together. It's a sweet one to have. Okay, all these guys. Chickens, buy chickens. There we go. Doom, 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 doom. Hire. Animals. Nothing. Slow and steady. We got sick. Oh, Tia, you and your training, I swear. We're never gonna get this scenario done because you keep forgetting. B for budget. There we go. So I said they really need to have a queue for training manager. So if you guys have time, drop that over on the Steam page for suggestions for these guys. Be like, queue, we need a queue. And not our queue that's currently moderating and / working. And he should be on lunch break though. It's lunch break queue. Go eat some food. Farmers. Ugh, see, like everything's 30 and 60 days now, by the way. I think we killed all the little ones. Oh, we didn't. There's machine maintenance. Okay, let's do machine maintenance. We'll go ahead and knock out this machine stuff. Doom da doom doom. We're making so much monies. Yep, just gonna cry about that. We can handle it though. We only need 1 house to facilitate these 2 guys. So we're gonna put the house for these 2 right here. We just don't need them yet. Animals. 1, 2. Perfect, that house is full. Okay. 2 here. Buy all the chickens. There we go. Slow and steady. We need one more animal person. Perfect. Buy all the chickens. Okay. I think we're good to go now. Let's see here. We do need to get the slaughterhouse situated. I don't know how big the slaughterhouse is. Of course it's that big. Let's see if it can... No, it can't fit there. Why is everything always so complicated? Alright, I'm gonna put the slaughterhouse here. You know what? I'm gonna put the mill right here. And then we're gonna put the food production thing over here. There. There we go. Just one less thing we have to worry about up here. Also, there's like 5 million power lines here. Like everything crisscrossed and crazy. Alright, there we go. Houses. One there. This is not an ideal spot. Ugh, we're gonna go ahead and put it here anyway. Alright, we got all of our chickens going. Bakery. Change product. We're gonna say organic noodles. Okay. And then we're definitely gonna get the mill going immediately higher. Manufacturers. A manufacturer. Nice. Mill and slaughterhouse. Okie doke. Alright, higher. Two. Not too shabby. Doom da doom doo doo doom doom doo doom. Manufacturer, ignore animals. Don't touch animals, Tia. Nope, nope, nope. Training's done. M for that. B, training. Just knock out the machines. Not the most efficient use of training. We could be training other things, but I want to get the lowest ones first, and then we'll have the long waits for the other guys. So dumplings, I think, are kind of interesting and weird at the same time, because dumplings require strawberries instead of meat, which I think is pretty cool. We're going to change production immediately and switch to this, because this is what we're going to be making in the long run. Look at the other things though. Look at this. It's potatoes, pork, and pickles. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I would ever combine those three things. It is the most profitable though, but it's not. Nope. On the flour and the strawberries are pretty close to being the same as the soup is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one needs training. Okay, they're gonna go do what they do. And then the rest of these will start filling in. Slaughterhouse. 1 person. We definitely need more. Hire. Manufacturing. We only have 1 guy. Oh, we got a couple now. 1, 2. So we need 1 more person. Mill and slaughterhouse. Change production to organic chicken. Now it doesn't actually make that much a month, but it'll be processed into the food storage eventually. Now we do need to buy some organic carrots. Trade carrots. 5,000. Sell above 10,000. Actually, don't sell above anything. Okay, continue. It should keep us in business for a little while. Yep, food processing plant, not enough stuff yet, because we don't have anything processed. Bakery. Nothing yet, because we don't have grain. Oh, and we haven't told the slaughterhouse which pins to grab from. Alright, 15. 15. 15. 15. Doom, 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 doom. I'll give it room to grow 10 if it can. Keynote is if it can. There we go. Alright, there we go. Doom, doom. 8 of 8. 8 of 8. 4 of 8. Hire. Manufacturers. Nothing? Okay. So many things. So many things to do. Alright, so we have plenty of wheat that'll be coming in this next year. Not this year, but next year. I'm gonna go ahead and make a carrot field. 60 by 88 seems fair. Okay. Yes. Organic carrots. Boop. And you'll need a precision. Okay. What else do carrots need? A potato digger. There we go. Yep. So he came and kidnapped all the baby chickens, and the baby chickens are now having chickens. That's good. These guys are processing. We'll see how far they get. Oh yeah, we're hiring manufacturers over here, weren't we? Manufacturing. 1, 2. Put you in the bakery over here. Mill's producing just fine. Bakery will be picking it up next because we have so many eggs, guys. Like an insane amount of eggs. I'm gonna make it a little bit easier on the bakery. We're gonna toss in a warehouse right here. I don't think we can fix it. I don't think we can throw a barn in either, but we'll try. No, barn's just a little bit too big. Can fit a barn here though. The reason we do this is because we need more storage, period. So it's just nice to conveniently locate the storage. Oh, get some hydration. I'll take it. As well as a nice little stretch. Oh, and we're out of training again. Scenario's never going to end. There we go, 14 days. Alright, so we have everything going for the chicken noodle soup. We have the chickens, we have the wheat, we have the carrots, we have the slaughterhouse to get the chicken, we have the mill to make the grain for the noodles, as well as the chicken eggs for the grain, or for the noodles. So yeah, pasta, organic, here it comes. And then we'll need to get some people for this, but we're not ready yet. Alright, we need to hire some more people. Pause. Nope. He says no more factory workers. I'm like, we need them. So these guys can stretch all the way down here and all the way up here, so we have plenty of room to make plenty of crops when we're ready. We got half a thing over here. Kind of excited this is going like it is. It's like nice and productive. Alright, manufacturing. We get one person. Right into the bakery, ma'am. It's like I think we'll have enough stuff to start this as well, but I want to get the bakery full first. In order to do these, you don't have to have these 100% full. You could have a lot less people. And it'll slow down production a little bit, but sometimes you need to slow down production to keep up or keep level with what you have coming in. So no shame in that. Dum, dum. I don't even know how much money we're making per month right now. Estimated budget $46,000 a day, minus 14,000 vet bill, which we don't have a vet bill. Yeah, so this is why I only made a tiny thing of this, because you can see how much we're already getting from this. This is insane. And we'll harvest this 3 or 4 times a year, so we don't need much in the way of organic grass, guys. Alright, hire. Manufacturing. D-Swan. That's the last guy we need for the bakery. Excellent. We're gonna have to hire 4 of these guys over here. Doom, doom, da, doom. There we go. She's gonna have a little bit of a walk, because she'll have to walk here and then walk all the way up here, back and forth. Training is finished. It is almost winter time, so we're going to pick a training that's 90 days. So we'll pick rate of production, 15%. There we go. Plenty of endurance, people. Doom da doom doom da doom. Look how many eggs. 45,000 eggs already. So it looks like we're gonna have to make the eggs not be as big. Trade item. Egg. Organic. Sell above 8,000. Okay, there we go. Just gotta keep everything kind of balanced. That's too much. Pasta noodles are coming in, but we're not very fast here because we don't have enough workers. Hire. Manufacturing. 2. Doom, doom, da, doom. We only need 1 more. Then we should be able to keep up a lot better. We'll add pasta. Hold on a second. Above 5,000. Hi, Macca. Welcome. You don't have to say anything. I know some people just like to lurk, but thank you for joining. We're just having a nice chill day, playing some Farm Manager 2021. Already almost 3.5 hours in. And we're not even close because we're playing the longest scenario, which is Nerd. And Nerd is having to learn all the stuff in the Training Manager. And as you can see, some of these take quite a bit of time. We do have some nice production going. Now let's go ahead and see if we can have another manufacturer. Manufacturing endurance, I'll take this one. Manufacturing, endurance. Boop. There we go. So we are full on our factory workers. I have room for another 4 factory workers down here if I want. All these should be full. Excellent. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Doom, doom, doom. We're adding in crops next year. More chickens. It is nice that the chickens are actually keeping up. I was kind of worried about that, to be honest with you. Oh, we have to tell it we want it to sell soup now. Trade. Soup. Anything above 1. There we go. Making some soup. The baby chickens. Nice. So 10 medium chicken coops can keep up with the slaughterhouse without it crying. So that is good. So I don't want to do this, but I think we're going to go ahead and have to. I'm going to turn off this little bell up here. That means we will not get notifications for this thing. So we won't hear beep, beep, beep all the time. So we'll turn this off, and that way we won't get notifications when the chickens have babies. Or when they're sick, or when the thing's on fire, so we'll just have to pay attention. Alright, there we go. No more beep 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 every 5 seconds. It is now wintertime though. We have everybody set up in their nice little houses and smiling faces, and we're gonna go ahead and skip winter. We'll get a 5,600,000 monies for this. Because we're making $2 million in production. That's not bad. Production expenses. Oh, factories are making almost 5,000 or 5 million apiece. Skip winter. Alright, training is finished. B for budget. Training. $60, 30, 30. We'll do some more staff management. Trying to decide what I want to do. Alright, so they're planting, which is great. Trying to think what all stuff I want. Alright, so looking at this, we're going to need some crops. We've got carrots planted. We've got that planted. This is automatic through a lot of different things. We do... I don't really like making silage because it's so cheap to purchase. It's kind of feels wasteful. Alright. Soy. We'll definitely plant some soy and some organic crops. And we'll even throw in some buckwheat over here. Alright, let's see here. Yep, install the irrigation. Bio. Soy. Okay. Let's see here. Cazola? You're like, Tia, you're not eating cazola anywhere. I know we're not eating cazola anywhere, but kind of want to do cazola here. And then we don't need anything quite this big, but we're gonna do it anyway. I gotta figure out the ratio though. I feel like this much. Paved here. Paved here. We're gonna switch this to buckwheat. Buckwheat. Yes. So here, the reason we're doing these two specifically is because I would like to have some bees. You're like, Tia, what? Yes, bees, guys. We're gonna put a house here. Way out in the middle of nowhere. Bees. Yep, exactly. Exactly. And then we're gonna go this way and this into bee huts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, gonna pause there. Bees. Okay. This little hut. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6. Okay, just making sure we had enough room. Alright, hire some bees. This is a beekeeper. 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 I said bees. Right? Honey is not a bad source of money, actually. Alright. More bee huts. Okay. Doom 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 doom. Any more bees? Doom 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 doom. Okay, we have 5 workers. Bees. Doom 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 doom. Shh, dwarf. Shh, shh. Don't tell me that. That makes me sad. Honey doesn't pay for the worker. It's okay. I'm what's that what's it called? I'm mitigating against inflation. How about that? That makes me sad. We need to tell them that the bee has to pay for the worker. Actually, are you sure? Because my worker only costs $900 a month. How bad do they not pay for the worker? Yeah, I 100% believe you, dwarf. More bees. Actually, we're gonna do endurance. I think that's all we can fit. 8 beekeepers. There we go. Bees. Okay, we have 2 houses left. Okay. Build. Bees. So we're between Kazola and buckwheat. So we should get buckwheat and Kazola stuff. Buckwheat will feed like 2 different species that we're raising right now. And Kazola, we can switch to Kazola oil later. Alright, you need a warehouse. Of course you need a warehouse. Why wouldn't you need a warehouse? Build. That's not a warehouse, do ya? There's that. And this guy's just a little too shallow. I don't think we need a barn for that. I'm pretty sure we don't. Let me double check. Barn. Nope. Don't need any of that. This might need a barn, but I don't think it does. I think it just needs a silo. Build. Boop. There we go. See? Alright, this one? No, this one first. Assign this guy. Bees. Assign this guy. There we go. Almost a perfect bee huts. Alright, these guys are happy because all they wanted was this spot. I've already got multi-flower honey coming in. We don't actually need honey for anything. So let me look. Let me look here. Still have 100k eggs. How do we still have 100k eggs? We said sell at 6,000. So many. Alright, so is this organic? It should be organic. 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 But the honey being made is just regular plain old multi-flower. Okay. They only auto sell every 3 days. Oh! Good to know. I actually didn't know how often. I started observing that earlier and then I forgot what I was doing. So every 3 days, okay. Honey. Okay. Multi-flower, sell above 1. Okay. Trade item. Honey. Organic. Honey. Organic. This is just diversifying our stuff a little bit. Because we have so much 13 million cheese and crackers. That's so much money. Alright. We have done the workers stuff where they don't get a whole lot of money, they don't, how to say. Sometimes words are hard. Hi, Amber. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, evening, or afternoon. We're just goofing off playing some Farm Manager. We're playing the longest scenario in the history of this game. It's called Nerd. And we have to learn all the training to finish this scenario. So we're getting there, but we're not quite there yet. Alright, time to train. Okay. Faster production of poultry. I'm gonna go ahead and take this even though it's a longer time. Just because we actually do need faster reproduction on poultry. He's out here doing all the works. We have some nice chicken noodle soup going. Kind of wish I could have some of that right now. Organic chicken, organic pasta, organic carrots, mixed all together in a nice delicious stew. Yeah, it's crying because we don't have enough chickens. You know what? I'll go ahead and we'll do this because it'll pay itself off, and these guys will not stop producing. Chicken noodle soup. Rookie dough. What's our pasta's at 5,000? Okay, good. Everything's pretty much balanced out. It's very nice. Doo-doo. I think I'm gonna expand down here, and we'll add in some more warehouses and stuff. Some more stuff and things down here. Alright. So lupine we might need. Corn, sorghum, oats, and rye. So let's go ahead and dunk in the oats and rye real quick. And 60, because I like that measurement. Bio rye. Okay. And then oats. There we go. Not too shabby at all. I do think I'll up the fertilizer just a little. Well, it doesn't look like it needs any help. Sell, trade, fertilizer, it's like manure. 1,000. There we go. That's still 40,000 weight. There'll be plenty to do all the things we need to do. So many things. We have 119 employees and all of them are busy. Which I think is pretty swell. Trying to think what I want to do here. Let's look at the bakery again. Okay, we can make rye bread or wheat bread. We can also make cake. Let's see what we need to do things. So we need rye. Cake, we need cow milk. Okay, so we might do another bakery and switch it up to some cakes, because I think we have enough coming in. When this is done and some other things are done, I think we're pretty good. Feel pretty happy with where we're at and what we're doing. Pretty good indeed. We didn't need near as many farm machines as I thought we would. We might end up having to grab another combine just because might need it. As well as some more cereal reapers. So we'll go ahead and do that. Combined. And then buy cereal reaper. Oh, we need corn too. Crud monkeys. Well, I didn't know we have 3 fields of cereal, so we're gonna go ahead and buy this too. Buy. Chopper attachment. Corn. What's the difference between a chopper and a thing? I don't actually know. We don't have anything on here that actually needs it. Alright, so we'll grab... Wait, what are you saying we don't have? Oh, we have that. Okay. Let's go ahead and build a cornfield up here. Not a children of the cornfield, but a cornfield. Just a regular one. Corn? Oh, we forgot to do organic. That's okay though. We'll just do regular corn here and then we'll add organic in a couple more places later. Because we are going to have to expand again. It's not a bad thing at all. We're definitely making more than enough money. So it is the 1st and it's 15,535,010 for the 1st of June. So I'll record how much we got at the 1st of September. Or next month, whatever. The thing. Alright, I'm going to have to step away for just a minute because I've been at my computer for almost 4 hours. So I'm going to hit the latrine and I'll be back. Alright, sorry about that. I was like, my eyeballs were floating, so I'm like, I gotta go. I'll be back. Also, blasphemy, I forgot my coffee. So now I got my fresh coffee and got a nice stretching Quimby. Doom doo doom. And it is the 16th, or $16 million. Imagine making $1 million a day. How crazy would that be? Doom, 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 doom. Okay, good deal. We got 6 days left on the training. I'm trying to think how else we need to grow our stuff. I think we might just expand more fields and have like every single food that our animals eat produced by us. Dum, 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 dum. So what's going on here? Not enough staff. Do carrots have to be picked, guys? Does anybody know? I thought they only needed a potato digger. Oh my god. Because we have 2 idle staff members. Okay, so crud monkeys. That's why we didn't do carrots before, because they need people. So we'll go ahead and do seasonal workers. That's the reason we learned more people. This seasonal house. Get this seasonal house built, and then we'll have them come over and pick this stuff. Okay, seasonal. Just go ahead and make them happy and tell them to get their butts out here and start working. Speaking of, we have to do that with all of our workers right now. Well, we don't have to, but we should. So I think we can even promoting them. B for budget, people, happiness. Oh, see? 10% bonus. Affects field yield size, animal, and factory product. Let's go to the next person. Dum, dum, dum. You guys like tea? That's insane. I know. But we did a best employer or something. I can't remember exactly what it was. One of the scenarios was doing this, and you can boost their happiness and stuff by raising their pay, or you can also make little doodads around their house. You can lower how many hours they work, which we don't want to do that because I need people working. Yeah, so raise their pay, furnish their housing areas, little different stuff. A 10% bonus to produce and stuff like that, heck yeah. Not a bad thing. It's worth a couple $100 per person, for the most part. Can you imagine going from $1,200 a month to $1,600 a month? Your boss just paid you a raise right out of the thing. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Keep up with inflation. We have a lot of workers, guys. We have like 120 of them, so it's gonna be a hot minute of me doing this, okay? Oh, also we forgot to do training. B, training. reduce the disease chance on the animals. Because why not? I'm gonna leave this running so in the background the guys can do what they need to do. Archie Dean. Wish we could just select everybody and go max pay or something crazy like that. They kept employees on the same pay and benefits but cut their hours to 32 hours a week, and it turns out people were more productive. Yeah, actually. That's what I said, 40+ hour work weeks are counterproductive for the most part. It's not like we need daylight to work either. That's another thing. Dum, dum, dum. It's like work-life balance. When you step out of the building from work, you should not be touching work until you have to go back. Because it's less productive that way. And I know you think you're getting more done if you work after hours, but you're not. It's a temporary fix to something that needs to be fixed. If you're having to work after hours, that means they need to hire more people. And if you're your own boss, then you need to hire people to take over stuff you don't absolutely need to have hands on. But keep in mind that there was a study done for it's basically worker stimulation. So 1 week they turned the lights on, and 1 week they turned the lights off, and the productivity was increased. And then they flipped the lights back on, it was still like a fluctuation back and forth. It wasn't because the lights were off, it was just because the workers were exposed to different stimuli. And some of you are like, is my boss participating in this study? Because it feels like it. So the funny thing is, with the lower wages, because we did ×3 on lower wages, some of these people that I'm maxing out on wage are getting the wage that they would normally get if we hadn't taken those perks in that training. I was kind of frowny faced when the nice lady would come in and flip the lights on when I was working. I was like, no! Because that means the migraine was about to happen. It took about 3 hours and the migraine would hit. I'd be like, no, I can't focus on anything. Cheer up, Brookie Rowe. Esme Barton. Isabella Saha. Albie Jordan. Carter Cole. Hey, there we go. Alright, what are you crying about? Oh, you're broken. Renovate. These guys in the shed are starving. Oh, they don't have any food, so that could be why they're starving. There is food, so I don't know why you don't have food. I will 100% fire both of you if you don't feed your animals. Where are you, Evan? Your goats better not lose health. Not even joking. Dwarf, you said they fixed it. They fixed themselves after I reassigned them. Is that how you did yours last time? These guys need to hurry up and feed their animals. Okay, well I reassigned them, so hopefully they'll figure out what they need to do. Alright, he's taking food. There's food in there. Okay. So just kick him out of the shed and then hire him back in there. Training's finished. B for budget. Training's at the bottom. Pause. I'm gonna have them... There is something somewhere. Where are you? I need them to transport more than one thing. So we're gonna do this 30-day one for increased storage capacity. And then accelerates cargo transport to and from the city and allows you to transport different goods in one truck. So we'll do that next. Because storage capacity is going to be what we'll be working on. We're pretty happy. We got almost 40k of grass in. It's not bad at all. Our carrots are in. Did we have enough workers? Yeah, 12 of 12. Carrots are in. How much did, we got 8,000 carrots? That's gonna go really fast. Need a chest and a chest, so I need 2 chests. Okay. Buy chest trailer. Just making sure you can't fit anywhere else. Okay. 11 dormant workers, but that's okay. Now, it is 8/1, and we took a recording on June the 1st, so 2 months ago, and we had $15 million. We now have $18 million, and we've been giving everybody raises. So, I definitely don't think this is detrimental. We haven't finished giving everybody raises because we have 100 and something workers. But I don't mind very much because we already took the training to lower worker wages. So this is kind of like putting back where it was, with us getting a 10% bonus to our production rates. So really can't cry about that. Charlie Reed. Jack Bell. Alex Gibson. Alexander Richards. I had a soldier named that. Emily Gray. Amelia Gray. Alfie Brooks. Ella Jordan. Bella Harris. Chloe Martin. Oliver Lowe. Lily Miller. Daniel Roberts. Jasmine McDonald. I think you can actually change their name too if you wanted to change their name. Just so you know. Why you would do that, I don't really know, but it is a possibility. They're not gonna stop you. Esme Arnold. Florence Moss. Rosie Gardner. See, that's a good name right there. There's an NPC name for you. For your villager. Rosie Gardner. Naming workers after subs and stuff. Nice, we could. We totally could do that. If we ever kept the same farm. You know us, we move around. Jack Campbell. Oh gosh. How many more does we have to do? There should be a hot button to max out the stuff. I'm just saying. Are we done? Feels like we're done. We're almost done. So many. We have 131 workers though. Okay, so it's not like we didn't have any. Alfie, you're getting max pay and you're still unhappy? Work productivity. What is this cause from? I should be able to mouse over this and figure out why work productivity is bad. Okay, I think we're done with raises. Alright, there we go. We had 15k organic grass come in. 2 of our employees in the smokehouse have been injured. Jensen Stevens has been injured. 7,000 carrots, 50k wheat, 47k wheat. Okay, so that might be worker productivity right there. Just casually replace them like they never existed. Doom doom do do doom doom do do doom. Alright, so what you're saying is I need more actual workers? No problem, machines. This one. Crank up your machines and your plants. Alright, there you go. Go forth and conquer. There he is. He's already going. Which worker would... do you want to be a beekeeper, Quimby? Alright, let me find a beekeeper. Ah, here we go. Quimby. Okido. Dang it, no E. There we go. Quibby, there you are. You're a beekeeper now. You're making 1,100 a month. Quimby, right? Dwarf, do you want to be a worker too? Oh, it's 11:50. I think you get 11:50, buddy. Showing a little favoritism there. See? 11:50. It's totally enough to live off of. Yeah, I maxed out your pay. I've seen how you treat your workers. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That was good. I like that. That made me laugh. Alright, so we're gonna have to sell some hay, because hay's getting a little outrageous here. Although, technically, we don't really have to sell it. We could... Ugh. Alright, we'll go ahead and do this. Build. Production. This thing. Well, I was gonna do this, but it doesn't look like it fits anywhere. Let me look around, see if there's any tiny spots we can fit this thing. I don't think there is. It's kind of hoping to fit right back here, but it's a no-go. Alright, so I guess we can put it over here. Feels... Yeah, we'll hire a guy in here for it. Hire machines. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have you take this and change it into that. There you go. That should keep you really busy. Because as you can see, we're having tons of hay coming in. Even though we actually have room. So much stuff. Are we gonna have time for another harvest of this? It says 28 days, so I think we are. Keep some carrots coming, I guess. All this delicious soy. What does our soy look like? What's our number for soy? Nothing yet. Let's keep an eye on it. $43K now. It's not too shabby. Build. Warehouses. Nope. Nope. You just clicked that one, silly. This one. There we go. I quite like our farm. We're at 2 whole grids right now. Believe it or not. It went so fast. Might push the farmland another grid this way. And then push this way for some more stuff over here. So many things. We could also technically drag it down here and add some more production stuff here and some farms here. It's not too far from this guy right here. We can get a couple more fields in there. Training's finished. We're gonna pause real quick. B. Training. Transport. There we go. So we'll be able to stock our stuff a lot faster if we keep this up. This ain't bad at all. We'll probably move our temporary workers up to a different field up here and work on them through that. Because right now we're not really having any trouble with keeping up with the machines and stuff. There'll be a couple of crybabies for a second, but oh, okay. So we need a corn reaper. I think we can get a bigger one. Corn reaper. 12mm instead of a 7. Buy. Rotate. Boop. There we go. Yeah, this isn't having no trouble keeping up with that. Although we should probably limit our grass, because I think grass, this teeny tiny strip of grass, you can see how much we're getting from this. Okay, we also need to expand. So we did the chickens, slaughterhouse, food factory. We did the wheat, the mill, the bakery, and the food factory. So both of those are done. So that's the line we were working on earlier. That's way done. Next, we have quite a few things to grab. We have some honey over here. Yeah, all in all, I'm pretty pleased with this. This is pretty simple to keep up with. It's like getting ready for the corn over here. So after this harvest, after these guys are done with this one, we're gonna switch this out to crop, organic crop. And then we're gonna delete the house here, the temporary house, and then we're gonna build a place that needs seasonal workers over here. Or possibly down here. But away from the Middleton stuff that we don't actually need it to do. Oh. Training finished. Nice. So now the trucks that come in can carry more than one thing, as well as the trucks that go out. Let's see. Let's see what they do now. Training's done, so let's see if they move anything but one thing at a time. Oh, there you go, 2. Okay, we were doing something. I have no idea what it was. I just said it. BRB. Aha, Kumi, that's nice. I'll have to tell him good job when he gets back. One of my crops is diseased. Fix it right, meow. Okay. Look at this. How much wheat do we have? Do we have enough wheat? Alright, we have almost 100k of wheat. That's awesome. How much more do we need? I feel like everybody's scrambling and running and doing what they need to do. So this is a potato digger. So we don't actually need seasonal workers for this. Ugh. I knew it. Alright, guys, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to release all you guys. Actually, there. Let's do that. How about that? That should fire everybody. Wait. She's on the back of here doing this. So you need 1, 2, 3. You need 4 workers to be able to do this. That was the most hilarious thing I've ever seen in my life. But they don't have to manually do it, so we only need like 2 workers. Maybe 5. You need 3 to sit in the back of some of the planters too. Okay, so we'll keep the number at 5. We don't need all 12. Also, I think we're pretty much done for the year. That was amusing. I had never seen that before. Does that mean we could hire full-time employees to do that? And not just the part-times? Okay, that's good to know. I think we'll go ahead and do that. We'll add an additional 4 here that can do plants and tractor. And I will allow them to manual work too. Ruby, what are you doing? Where are you, Ruby? You're driving the combine? Well, can I just hire you full-time then? Alright, let's go ahead and hire some machine people. Allow you to do both. Ruby, you can stay. I'd like to hire you full-time. Oh, welcome back, B. Look at them go. Pretty happy with that. Alright, silage is 2,000 now. So, growing that fast. I do probably need to start selling some grass. And we are switching this over to crop. Corn? But this type of corn. There we go. Doom, 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 doom. Ruby, you've opened my eyes. Bye. Just so I can delete that. Hire tractors. And I'm gonna hire you. You can't use machines, but you can help out in other places. There we go. We got a whole house full of them now. Oh, it's 4.5 hours, guys. B for training, because I forgot again. We're gonna do a 90-day one, because that should put us right in December, and we can do another 90-day one and skip that one. Could be wrong. My maths could be really, really wrong, but I think we're okay. I don't know for sure. We'll see. But yes, queuing for training would be a big boon to have in this game right now. Unfortunately, it does not exist yet. We're up to 23 million monies. We gave all of our employees max raises. So yeah, not bad. Actually, speaking of, let me look at these guys. I think the last guys we hired, we didn't max out yet. Doom, 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 doom. Hi, Quimby. Also, the BRB that you did a while ago was freaking hilarious. I didn't get to tell you because you were already gone. But it did make me laugh. Doom, doom, doom. Okay, I think that's everybody. Okay, everybody has max raises again. What are you crying about? A malfunction in the building. Renovate. I think that's the first time I've had 2 full grids completely packed. Making that honey? Yeah, I know. Quimby's over here. B, would you like to be a beekeeper too? Dwarf says she won't work for me, which I don't blame her. I really don't. Alright, let's see. How much grain do we have going on? Chickens. Almost 6,000 organic wheat flour. Alright, so we'll probably have to start selling some ground up wheat. Good stuff. Alright, back to the house. We're gonna buy some more land. I hate it that this flippy thing, because my brain says something's supposed to go a certain way and then they flip it like that. Okay, so we bought 2 more plots of land. Okay, you can reach all the way over here, so. Doom, doom, doo, doom, doo, 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 doom, doom, doo, doom. Okay, so roughly about here. We'll make it tight right there. Okay, so I think we will increase one of the fields. Alright, I'm pretty sure all those machines can reach all these fields. Okay, I'm gonna switch this to this again. Up water, yes please. Yes for the water, and yes for the water. Alright. Now, I'm trying to think. Soy is awesome because it does a lot of stuff, but I think we're gonna make some stuff. I don't know yet. I think let's make a seed maker, mostly because I want to see what we can do with it. Also, I need to see how far this reaches. So technically we could do another crop right here. I think I'm gonna take it. There we go. So we have plenty of wheat coming in. Wheat is abundance. Cazola we need to do something with. Lupine I'm thinking about doing something with. Sorghum is something we need. Might switch the corn out for sorghum. Sorghum. Okay. Change that out to that, that. I'm gonna add another cazola field because I'm gonna make some oil out of it. I can't spell it apparently. COL. Organic. COL. Okay. Did we decided on cake, didn't we? Change production to cake. So we'll need some cows. I think we're gonna do that down here with the paved road. Dum, dum, dum. This one. There we go. Doom, doo, doom. And there was like a few more factories I wanted to work on, but we're gonna have to actually build the factories first so I can see what we're working with. I know that doesn't make any sense to some people, but that's okay. We are gonna do 2 houses here. We'll build our next shed thingy down here like this. So let's go ahead and build that first. So I can get my spacing correctly. 1, 2. Okay. We're gonna go for the barn. Right here. And the warehouse right here. Exo rent. So wait, everything is where it needs to be. thing we are gonna add right now that we didn't add earlier is gonna be miscellaneous. This thing. I think we can fit it right there. Very nice. Doom da doom doom da doo 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 doo. Okay, so we have our storage ready, Freddy. So many eggs, guys. Insane amount of eggs. Alright, so these guys here will use this, these guys here will use this. Should speed up the process a little bit. I need to start making more room and time to make sure the logistics buildings are right there and ready to go. I just feel really bad I haven't done that in a couple of places. It would have made life easier on some of these guys over here. Okay. Let's go ahead and animals. Let's figure out how we're gonna, how and where we're gonna put things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 of those equal 1 of these houses. Cow hands. Animals. Nope, not an animal. Max out pay, extra monies. Max out pay, extra learning. Extra learning, max out pay. These guys probably don't have power. 10 to 1? Yep. 10 to 1 was generous odds. Higher. Animals. Doom, 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 doom. Yep, gotta max out beekeeping if you're working on animals. No, that's true. That is not true, guys. That is a false statement. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, these one. Cows. Buy lots of cows. Buy all the cows. Organic everything. Fodder is something we don't have. Info market. Fodder. Luke, I am your fodder. I had to do it. Had to do it, guys. It was a thing. It's fine, guys. That was hilarious. Huh? What do you mean that's terrible? Oh, no. I'll go over there. Doom, 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 doom. So we're doing this because we need cow milk so we can make cakes. all important scientific things. Okay, there we go. We have all the cattle ready. And then some. Cow hands. Everybody's trained. Did we max your payout yet? Nope, we didn't. Let's go ahead and max pay on everybody. Like I said, if you take the training to hire cheaper workers, maxing out their pay for the extra 10% boost is definitely something you want to do. I mean, even if you don't take the training, like don't learn the training at all, it's still definitely something you want to do. There's all our cows. Look at them. How far are we from the vet pen? Okay, so vets can't reach all the way out here. That's okay. We are going to go ahead and make another bakery. And probably a cheese factory. So let me do this. I don't think that'll fit. I want it to fit, but I don't think it will. Even this way, I'm pretty sure it won't fit extra. So we'll leave that like it is. A cheesecake factory? I know, right? Alright, build factories. Bakery again, because bakeries are the best. Kind of just want to put it right here, you know, because I mean we have things right there and it'll be nice. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna set it right here, even though. No, we need the houses there. Don't be stingy, Tia. Park that guy right there. The hilarious part is we could probably do several bakeries. Alright, so we're gonna do bakery. Cake. Bakery. Manufacturing. Nobody. Good to know. Manufacturing. 1, 2. Max out pay, learn. Max out pay, learn. Yeah, because we have tons of stuff for cake. Cake is not going to be a problem. We have massive amounts of eggs. We have massive amounts of wheat coming in. And we're about to have a crud ton of good old cow stuff coming in. We are going to go ahead and do this. As much as I'm not a fan of it, it's kind of necessary. I'm going to put that there. Actually, yeah, that's good. Build. No electricity, huh? Does that ever bother anybody but me? Doom, doom, da, doom. Plenty of room for manure. Shorter amount of space for them to go. Should help a little bit. Alright, some more factory workers. That's all 4 of them. Max pay. Max pay. There we go. Change production. We're gonna make organic cakes. Continue. Alright, there they go. They're off and away. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and what suggested products do you want? More organic chicken? Whew, how much organic chicken do we need, guys? So 10 chickens are not enough to keep up with the slaughterhouse. Good to know. What other things can we make? We can make regular bread too. So you're telling me regular bread will bring in a better income than pasta? I don't know if I like that or not. Alright, we'll go ahead and set up another bakery and we're just gonna sell organic wheat bread out of it. Because we can. Manufacturer, 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 and another manufacturer. Mercy. Max pay. Yeah, max pay gives them additional 10% bonus, so definitely max out your pay once you have enough money that it's not even making a dent in it. They're more than paying for themselves at this point. When you first start off, you're like hoarding every single penny you have, as you should. Because I've been bankrupt so many times in this game when I first started. It was a lot. Production. Bakery. Boop. Howdy, Celtic. Good to see ya. We're balancing out our monies in our fields. I do think I want to do Cazola's coming in nicely. Shoot. I don't know, I feel like I should be having something else coming in. Alright, let's get these guys in here. We're going to change this from cake, which is 112k a month. We have pasta in another one for 134, but it looks like organic wheat bread is 166. So you guys are going to be making that, because I have plenty of that. Well, I said I have plenty. I only have 900 and some. Okay, so maybe we need another mill. And that's a-okay, because that's what we're doing today. We're just figuring out what we need. Okay, that can't fit right there. It's just a little bit too big. I'll chunk that baby right there. Yeah, doing really good today. I decided to do the longest scenario in the history of mankind. The longest scenario today called Nerd on Farm Manager 2021 because I woke up feeling pretty good. Now, mind you, I did want to curl up and sleep all day, but other than that, pretty good. So I decided to do the really long one today. This one probably will not be posted up on YouTube just because it is very, very long. Okay, maybe we need to not do that one. Let's do it this way. Oh, you still can only fit 2. Interesting. Interesting. take what we got. This is, maybe 2 hours ago? Because my coffee was empty. And I had to use the restroom. Alright. I think I'm gonna make 2 meals, because you know what? Why not? People at work or do not. People at work, no doubt. Ah, yeah. Yeah. As I said, it's like you guys' day is gonna zip right past because I've been on since like 9 o'clock and we still have like 18 hours left on this stupid stream. The stream's not stupid. I knew it was gonna be long, I just didn't realize it was gonna be this long. Yeah, we'll put in another, I think, yeah. Mill House 2. Yeah, we like spending all day with you. Well, I'm happy. I'm happy that you guys are happy to spend time with me. Because it's gonna be a hot minute. Alright, let's hire some more manufacturers. Quite a few guys. Alright, so we'll max out the pay. We'll train them up. We've been maxing out pay because it gives a 10% boost to productivity for a lot of different things. And we more than have the money for it. Max out money. Just had a wreck with his own people card. That don't surprise me. Sometimes when I'm driving around in some games, people tease me about going to Deuce driving school. I was like, I didn't, but I should have. Doom, doom, to doom. There's a lot of stuff here. Lots of stuff. I thought I was one of the instructors. I know. Maybe? I think I would have been more than okay with that. Change production to organic wheat flour. Max out training, max out pay. Yep, you gotta go fetch it yourself. This needs to be organic. There it goes. Go get it, guys. You give it a truck here and everything's right here. There should be no reason you guys can't go get your own stuff. Waiting for Neptune to show up and pick up recycle cans. Nice. Like you guys are going out to pick up recycle cans from the side of the road or out of your own kitchen. Okay, let's grab these two. Max out pay. Okay, okay. Doom, 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 doom. Well, hot dog, there we go. So many things. Alright, so that worked that way. I'm gonna try something that may fail, but it may actually work. So let's try it out. Animals. One, two, not quite three. Yeah, even if we killed the road, it wouldn't be quite three. It is a couple more cows though, so we'll have some more cow milk coming in. Doom, doo, doom. Yeah, cakes are going good. Wheat, flour stuff's going good. Not enough resources wheat. Well, you guys gotta... Oh, these guys are starving. It's the same one. It's the same two people. You guys better do your job. Clear all. Yeah, I think I want some more guys there. Animals. Workers. Actually, darn it. That has to go away, because I need this for something else. I need... not vegetables. Not fruit. There we go. Okay. More factory workers. Who'da thunk it? Doom, 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 doom. Ah. What's going on? Oh, fire. Fire department. Don't burn down. Max out pay. Let's look for one more person. Max out pay. There we go. Still under construction. We'll go over here and watch this fire burn for just a second. All done. Renovate. There we go. Doom, 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 doom. So we have 3 bakeries. We have 1 bakery making pasta, 1 bakery making cake, and 1 bakery making bread. We definitely have plenty of it. We do have 3 mills up and running. Well, up at least. There we go. We have plenty of wheat. We have 66k of wheat. We had 100k of wheat earlier. Crimson, I'll see you later. Have fun. Alright, do we have no road? Whoops. Made it too far back. My bad. There you go. Let's hire these guys. Okay, we're gonna do organic Cazola oil. It's 96. Sunflower oil is more expensive than Cazola? Well... I've never planted sunflowers before. We do have a lot of Cazola though, so I don't think that's gonna be a problem. There you go. Doom, 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 doom. Info market, sell. Let's see what kind of crazy outstanding stuff we got going on here. Stuff looks pretty good. Just making sure we're not missing selling something. Oh, we gotta sell cakes. We gotta sell bread. Okay. Trade. Add. Cakes. Add. Bread. 1. 1. There we go, my friends. B for budget. Estimated budget. 67K a day. 30 million a year. It's not too shabby. We haven't even finished our fields down here. Alright, time to skip. Skip winter. Alright, training is finished. B for budget, training. Let's finish out logistics. It's 30 days apiece. Doom, 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 doom. There's so many. Alright. You know what? Why not? That is my thing today. Why not? Organic sunflowers. Everything, nope, same stuff we use for everything, Pinky. And we're gonna go ahead and do soy. Because I have some plans for some soy. Did we plant the carrots back? We didn't. Crud. Let me switch this out to carrots instead. Gross. Pumpkins. Nope. Pumpkins this way. Pumpkins. I'm gonna switch this to something else. I don't know what yet, though. Lupin. So the bad part is peas don't make very much per place, so that's 14,000. This is 3,000. This is 42,000. This is 3,000. 62, 3,000. It's just meh. It's not good. It's no bueno. Okay, let me see what else we got going. We got pumpkins, that, soy there, sunflowers there. Fodders. So not a fan of fodder. Fodder fan? That's growing, that's growing, that's growing, that's growing. Peas aren't growing because they're too small of a crop. That's growing, that's making, that's growing, that's growing, that's growing. Growing, growing. Apples, pumpkins. I'm not ready for trees yet. I'll probably work on trees soon. Lupine, I think, is the only one we don't have anything on, so we'll go ahead and just drop some lupine real quick. Yes. Lupine. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and grab house. Dum, da-dum, dum. Let's see here. Machinist. Okay. Max. Endurance. Machines. Max. Machines. Max. Machines already done. Okay, there we go. There's a couple more people out there to be able to run around and grab machines and go do things. Should cover everything. Whew. Yeah, I just rolled over 5 hours. Boop. There we go. Milk's not getting too... milk is out of hand. 85k of organic cow's milk. In for market. Trade. Add milk. Sell above 6,000. There we go. So I didn't know that the potato thingy and the combine and stuff had additional workers, so we do have workers available now that won't be busy all the time, just when they have to jump on the potato digger and stuff like that. I'm allowing the people that can do machines to do manual work as well, so they can jump on the machines, take care of business. Okay, so that's as far as the crops reach down here, so everything else down here is gonna have to be like plants and factories and stuff like that, and maybe some more animals. I'm not opposed. The same shed is starving again. You guys just not work at all? Like, that's not in your forte? Okay, so you're just going back and forth, but you're not actually doing anything. Release. Release. Okay. Hopefully you guys can figure it out better than the other guys did. Because those cows are like the closest thing to anything else. You should not be starving. Or those goats. Hang in there, guys. Doom, doom, doom. Diseased field. The mill is broken. Renovate. Okay. So I have 3 mills going right now. And it's keeping up our wheat flour for 3 bakeries. Which is funny. I'm happy about that, but makes me laugh a little bit. Our food over here. The chicken meals, the chickens keep getting eaten really fast. So I think we'll do a market thing where we go chicken. Trade item chicken. I don't want smoked, I want slaughtered. Purchase until 2,000. Sell above 5,000 eggs. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, these guys will supplement and keep the slaughterhouse going, but if the slaughterhouse isn't fast enough to keep up with the chicken noodles, at least we'll have enough. Kind of excited. All these guys have things to do. Alright, so we need to do the insect sprays as on stuff and not just bought when they need them. Spray. 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 Purchase above 100? Looks like they got 20 on hand. 123, so that's probably too many. But we are going to expand like a lot, so maybe it's not too many. There we go. Now they don't have to wait to fix the fields. Doom, 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 doom. No machine sprayer. Alright, no problem. Buy. Doom, doo, doo, doom. Sprayer. Definitely busy enough to do things. And not enough Cazola to keep up with the stuff, no problem. We can go over here and we're gonna change produce to some soy until Cazola pops up. Yeah. Oh yeah, B, it's definitely sleepy time for you. Have a good day, be safe, and I'll hopefully see you soon. Yeah, B, you might, at the rate we're going, you might wake up and then I'll still be on. And I'll see you Friday. Sleep well, buddy. Let's go over here and make sure Quimby's still alive. Alright. Oh, I meant the Quimby in the game. The Quimby in the game. Make sure he didn't get murdered by bees. There you go. Hopefully you'll be happier now, Quimby. I put flowers all around your house. Yep, you're much happier, 15% happier with all these things right around your house. I wonder if we can get it up to 20. I wonder if we can get you 100% happy. I mean, you are living in a building full of all females except one person. So at least we know it doesn't reek in there. Doom do do doom do doom do do doom. It's 90% still. Yes, so you can put decorations around people's houses in order to make them happier. Alright, so even if you get them at 100%, the max bonus is only going to be 10%. That's what I wanted to know. I reduced your working hours, by the way. Favoritism? Maybe. Ooh, look at my lilac field. Lupine. Alright, let's look at the other stuff we have going on here. Okay, milk's good. Chicken. Oh, I guess we need to sell the Cazola oil. And the soy oil. Okay, B. Info market. Oil. This one. Oil. This one soon. Oil. This one. Sell above 1, because we don't actually need these for anything. Although I think we're probably out of soy at this point. Nope, we still got 20k of it. Okay. Do we have a sorghum up here? Okay, it just hasn't been harvested yet. It's the first iteration of it. I was like, what is going on? 140k. So it looks like we need to probably cull a little bit of stuff here. Doom to doom. Okay, we're gonna put a couple houses in here. Okay, not quite enough for that way room, but we do have this way room. I really want to build some more cattle this way, but I think that we're going to hold off on that for right now. And then we'll add a nice chunk of houses here with the commuter center over here, and then build out this way for animals and stuff. Training is finished. Bee training. Golly, look, we've got a lot of it trained. 60, 30, 90. Oh. Train here. Guys, we are at almost 40 of 50. So we have 11 more trainings to go out of 50. 5.5 hours so far, almost. I told you this would be the longest we had to do. The longest. Yeah, so we don't need seasonal workers to pick these. We just needed people on the back. Like that guy there. To work on the potato digger. We didn't have that before, that's why it wouldn't do that. So carrots and fodder probably won't be as much of a pain as it used to be. I do need to check our wheat and see where we're on our wheat. Alright, so we had to purchase wheat. Alright, so we're gonna... Oh, that's sunflowers, so we can't touch that. We're building houses here for something, and I already forgot what it was for. Okay, so we need another mill. And... Let me look. Come here. Rye. So I want to turn rye into rye flour and make rye bread. But I think there's other stuff we can actually do. Mill. Ground poppy seed. Oatmeal. Linseeds. Oh, I didn't know we can make linseeds in a mill. Alright, so we need a flax field. So we can make linseeds. That is actually something we do need to do. And we do need to expand our wheat fields. Alright, let's see here. Buy more land. So many things. Okay. I'm not too worried. We'll probably buy another whole thing of these guys over here. Let's go ahead and get the roads up first. Doom, 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 doom. Of course you did that. I need this to be organic wheat. Yes. This to be another organic wheat. Do 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 do. Boop. There we go. We need some flax seeds, but I think we're gonna switch out. After this is harvested in 33 days, we'll switch this out to be flax. And we'll flip this out to be something else too. Don't know what yet, but we'll get there. Oh crap. Oh, I messed that one up, but that's okay. So that's electric, so we can build this here when we need it. Alright, what are you crying about? Not enough chicken organic. Okay. One of your fields needs a new machine. Cropper attachment and self-propelled. Okay. Buy. Self-propelled. I think we can get the larger cropper attachment. V for victory. / vehicles. 9 cropper attachment. Buy. Didn't want it over there. Alright, there we go. Slaughterhouse is like, I need more chickens to eat. Not gonna happen today, chickens. I mean, how many chicken houses would we have to have in order to satiate this slaughterhouse over here? I feel like it is a very large number that we can't keep up with. Although technically, after this is harvested, we could delete this field and add more chickens. Because it's within the range of this slaughterhouse chicken stuff, but I feel weird like almost wasting a space just for the chickens. Though it would be good science to figure out how many chickens you need to be able to keep up with this guy. All the shit, because I think we've already done poultry reproduction as a training thing. Pretty sure we have. Alright, so we need a Easton cultivator and a tractor. Do we not have room for... No, you have it. It's just being used right now. Doom, doom. It's quite a few crops compared to what we normally have. We usually do not have this many. So do orchards always have to be hand-picked? I guess is a question I have. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... All fruit is hand-picked. Okay, thank you. Put this barn here. This barn here. kind of like this a little better. Dum-dum-dum. Yeah, not mean to be quiet. I just doing stuff. Yeah, once we harvest these guys, I need to switch it out. We'll flip this one to flax. And I'm not sure about this one yet. Maybe rye. Flax, rye, and then we'll flip the rye out for something else. Something smaller that we don't really need. I love the fact that everything's busy. Alright, training finished. B for budget. This one. Alright. Third level for poultry. Faster reproduction of cows, sheep, and goats. Level 3. Yeah, this is all just stuff. Insect infantation by. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I feel like I gotta keep an eye on too many things. Here's the pumpkins. Pumpkins probably need to be handpicked. I wish they would like give you a symbol that they could be handpicked. I mean, I guess we'll see, won't we? 11 days left. Because we found out that we don't need seasonal workers to pick the carrots, which I was slightly worried about. This only has a chest trailer. Ugh. You know what? Let's just be on the safe side. We'll hire some seasonal workers. Because this has like 10 days, 9 days left on it. It's going fast. Hire these guys right here. 43 million monies. 5 hours in. 5.5 hours in. Okay. So this needs to be raked. I don't know what this one's doing. I think it's waiting for seed delivery. And this one is baling. I just gotta keep a tight eye on these 3 fields because we're about to play flip-flop. Doom da doom doom. Ah, my coffee's almost gone. I know. I have to switch to decaf though. It's after almost 3 in the afternoon. Cows, are the workers not working? They are. They're bringing you food. Don't cry. Alright, these are ready. No machine, the regular tractor. Not enough staff. Alright, well, the tractor will free up in a second. You gotta hold your horses. More. Allow manual. I probably shouldn't have clicked that. Now I'll never know if I needed to click manual or not. Dang it. You got only one more scenario to do on this one. Nice. Is it nerd? Is nerd the one you have to do? Oh. What happened? Gotta take it back so we can fix it. Yep, they're all out here working. Filling up the pumpkin truck. Alright, we got 9 days left. I think I'm going to step away for just a minute so I can get some good old coffee. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Don't let me forget that it's brewing, because I forgot a while ago. And then I had like lukewarm coffee. Sunflower seeds. Those are baled. This one's almost ready. I need to switch rye to something else. I don't know what though. What was it? Fodder. Switch rye for fodder. There we go. Switch. Okay, yep. Can't change that yet. Training finished. Pause. Budget. Same. I did that one ages ago after I got an achievement for learning all the text on my own. I was slightly aggravated to see the requirement for the scenario. I know, right? You're like, I just did all of that. Holy crap. So, maybe we need to make sure we have 30,000 manure. Because we just bought manure. We're making tons of it. We shouldn't have to buy no more. Alright. 30 days. So now we got 60 days on like everything else. I think that was our last 30 days one. Yeah, everything else is a lot. So these guys are crying because they need tractors. Fertilizer spreader and a tractor. You know what? Heck. We'll just go ahead and just do this. Alright, build. Social. Actually, I need this first. Don't question me, game. Okay. Just making sure we have plenty of stuff. People. 1, 2. Garages. Real garages. One, 2. Well, plenty of room to put machines in different places. Okay, I am gonna buy a combine. Buy this guy. I wish when you clicked on this to buy, then it would stay there and not try to throw you somewhere else. Eh. How long does it take for your coffee brew? Oh, thank you. Yay, thank you. It's perfect. Perfect. Alright, so hire machines. What about plants? It's orchards. Let's grab a manure spreader. Manure. Buy. Trailer. Dum dum. Hire. So that can only fit a machine right there. That cracks me up a little bit. Throw that in there. Might as well. Grab another tractor. Look, I guess I need to buy more fertilizers. That's fine. Springtime, I guess. It's not even springtime. Alright, build another one of these. But we also need a couple more of these guys. Buy manure. Alright, we do need to increase this, so trade manure 10,000. Okay, because we got I guess we could bump it up to 50k. That way we don't have to sell it by as much. Market, trade, manure, 50,000. There we go. Because we have plenty of room for that. Can we name our fields? We can. Excellent. Alright, pause. We switch that to fodder. I'm going to switch this to rye. Bio. Carrots. Lupine. Wheat. Okay. Good, good, good. Just making sure our mills are plenty busy and not out of stuff and we don't have to buy it. We have tons of rye. $83k of wheat into. Alright. See how much room we have in these guys real quick. Alright, we have enough for another 4, so we're gonna put another mill up. Mill. Almost, but not quite. Facing this way. Okay. And we'll purchase some workers over here. 1 person. Max manufacturing. There we go. Speaking of, I don't think we did the guys over here. Max. Learn. Max. Wait, there's no decorations over here. What do you... This one's 100% happy. I don't know what's going on here. Is this broken? Hi, Mike. Yeah, freaking almost 6 hours. We're playing the scenario Nerd. And in this scenario, you have to learn all the training. So I knew this would be the very longest one that they had in the game possible. So we're here. Oh, that's true. If these guys are working over here, then they could be. Dwarf, you're smart. So smart. No electricity. Alright. Chill out. Okay, got electricity now. Don't cry baby at me no more. Doom, 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 doom. Manufacturer? 2. Alright, let's train you up. Max out your pay. Come here. Max out your pay, train you up. Change product. We're gonna switch this to some organic rye. There you go, buddy. Alright, the sunflowers are getting harvested. That means we're gonna switch oil, change. I need this to be sunflowers. Enjoy. I don't think it's actually in yet. Yeah, only 800. There's 15k now. So 15k out of this, 22k out of this. Not really enough to keep up with. Okay, the bakery here, we're gonna do this. We're gonna change production. And we're gonna switch it over to organic rye bread. 160. Just a little bit more than regular rye bread. There we go. It's gonna cry for a minute because this is not actually producing anything yet. Alright, so it's in and they're working. M trade rye. Pause. Rye bread. Anything over 1. There you go. Alright, we have 8 more trainings, guys. Whew. I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. We're almost up to 100k a day in product training. Alright, so here's the last ones we have to do. Let's see, what do we need? We'll increase the harvest. That's fruit growers. Staff. 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. We don't actually need reproduction for these guys. 3rd level of the poultry building. It's kind of meh. Go ahead and hit that though. Yeah, we got quite a busy bee full of stuff and things today. This guy's still waiting. What are you waiting on? There's a fertilizer spreader right there. Oh, wait a minute. You probably aren't in range of using one. Dang it. Sometimes it would be nice not to just have to assume that you know what's going on. Alright, is that good enough for you? Is that close enough for you to be able to use a fertilizer? A big crybaby. Alright, buy some more tractors, because there's plenty of people running around crazy like garage number 5. One more. There we go. Alright, more tractors. We have 4 idle people, which I know can't drive tractors, so they're just waiting on stuff, and that's okay. We're gonna hire some more people for some machines, though. Okay, you. Harrison Riley. Dexter Coleman. Alright, there we go. These guys are manually plowing the field. Why? Why? Okay, so we're gonna take this off manual, and maybe they'll just figure it out that they need to harvest pumpkins when they need to harvest pumpkins. Because manually plowing the field is not what I meant by manual. All employees look like models. I know, right? Wait. See if I can come in here. Slow this down a little bit. at that guy. He's just carrying it. She's out for a smoke break. Now we're following you, buddy. I want to see what you're doing. You're just gonna throw it in there? They added some 9.5s in there instead of all 10s. Oh yeah, you can zoom down on your crops too. And your beehives. You guys want to stop Quimby? We'll see what Quimby's doing. Yeah, I do like being able to zoom out like that. Or zoom in and out. By golly, are you still looking for something? Is this fertilizer spreader not good enough for you? What about this one? Is this one not good enough for you either? Oh, oh, no, this is my bad. This is 100% on me. I should have done organic wheat. That was my bad. I don't know how I didn't have that as organic. Okay. Well, maybe you'll figure it out now. So 47 days left, which is a month and some change. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, dwarf. Lurk away, man. Lurk away. Alright, it's because I didn't have this on organic, which was my bad. Because we only have organic animals, which means... Yeah. That was 100% a Tia mistake, not a game mistake. Pumpkins, you're going taking off automatic. No more for you. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, gotta stretch a little bit. 6 hours, guys. We still have 8 more trainings to finish. And all those are 3 months apiece. Ah. Well, some of them are 2, and then a couple of them are 3. Doom, doom, to doom, doom, to doom, doom, to doom. Check up the wage, learn the training. Okay. It's almost winter time. However, Get a nice little stripe going there. Yeah. Because why not? Doo -doo. A fire. You got malfunction. Renovate. Did we already plow? We didn't plow through all the rye yet. We just have to wait on the thing to cook it still. Impatient. So impatient. I guess we could add this as a rye, I think, yes. Rye. Okay. So these two for rye for this thing, and these two large ones over here for wheat. And then I think I'm gonna do something silly. It's not necessary, but I do think I want to do it. I think we're gonna go with apples and apricots are nifty. Oh, did we get the flax filled up? Tia, you said you had to do flax. Flax. Don't trifle with me. There we go. I think this is definitely the largest farm we've had so far. Mostly because we've been playing 6 hours straight, but it's definitely the biggest. Definitely. Alright, what were we gonna do? Well, we're gonna do something. I think it was raspberries. God, that's such a small yield, though. I think we'll do it anyway. Doom, 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 doom. I love the fact that we can actually just add irrigation systems in instead of having to water. I'm a big fan of that. Really don't know all what we need. I think like we're doing pretty good on most of the stuff that we have. I don't see anything I need extra wise. Let's look at this here. Yeah, 150k grass. We probably need to sell grass, guys. That's too much. We also probably need to sell some hay and some silage. Or we could just up our cattle by like a lot. Grain wise, I wouldn't mind some more soy, but I kind of wanted sunflowers, but we like plowed through the sunflowers. That has not been a problem. Let's see what we have in here. We also have a lot of lupine. Okay, let's switch to Cazola back. Cazola. Yeah, because it looked like sunflower seeds. Sunflowers. It's just, it ate it in 5 seconds. We did make a tank load of money off of it, though. Don't get me wrong. 10,000. Looks like sunflower seed oil. It's not near enough. So many. I think because it produces a lot, I think we'll flip back over to soy on these two, even though we really don't need to. I feel happier messing with some soy here. Thunderstorms coming in? Yay! Do you know what that means, Quimby? That means I don't have to water the lawn today. Bring it in. Actually, I probably do need to spray the cellar for bugs, though. Again, after the last 6 months. But I don't have time, because I'm playing a video game for the next 65 million years. Roughly. Estimated 65 more million years. To finish this scenario. Alright, what kind of emergencies? Bakery doesn't have enough rye organic. I know. I'm working on it, bakery. Don't be pushy. 14 days left on this training. Are we gonna need more staff? Ugh, I think we might. Oh yeah, I hear the thunder now, Quimby. I noticed it got darker earlier. I was like, is it already 5? And then it looked outside and it was like 1:30. So I did notice it got darker, but thanks for letting me know the thunderstorms were heading in. I'm gonna eat some salt and vinegar Pringles, because that's a healthy lunch. Doo 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 doo. Alright. Sorry about that. Nobody wants to hear me crunching chips, so. All these machines are actually handling these fields pretty nicely. And I do have idle workers, which I'm kind of frowny-faced about, but it's kind of like we have 12 people here that may work on a field or two. Actually, that's what I should do. I should switch these to some... Actually, pause. Pause. Switch. Yes. I'm going to switch to rye over here. Okay. I'm going to switch to rye over here. And the reason I'm doing this... Flax is up here. I'm going to switch this to raspberries. I'm going to switch this to We'll keep that there. Pumpkins. Sunflowers are just too little. Buy sunflowers. We're switching to apples. Alright, there we go. And the reason we're doing that, both of these require hand picking. So we'll let them pick at that. Alright, let's get V for vehicle. Tractor. Orchard tractor. Buy. Oh, it's gonna be whiplash there. Really, you're just gonna be picky? Training's done. B for budget. Training. Switch down over here. It is 11. Okay, so we don't have any 30 days left, B. We don't have any 30 days left, so we'll just go ahead and do the last 90 day, and it'll learn over the winter. Alright, so we only have about a year left of training. Sorry, I'm flipping this up because I know you guys don't want to hear me eat chips, but I'm hangry. Alright, we're going to go through here and sell some of our mega stuff. Like this for sure. Market. We'll sell 20,000 of this. Pumpkins. 1,000 of this. Or 10,000 of this. It's 2,500, right? So we'll sell 20,000 of this. We'll sell 50,000 of this. We're keeping all of our rye. Let me look through here. 10,000 of this. 120,000 of this. Needless to say, we had a lot of stuff. Fodder. 20,000 of this. We're gonna hoard all of our wheat flour, because why wouldn't we? I don't know why rye organic bread isn't selling. That needs to be sold. All of it does. Sell. Rye, organic bread, sell above 1. Okay. So we're just producing it fast enough that it actually piles up a little bit. Alright, that should help our storage just a little bit. Very nice. I'm gonna switch this out to, excuse me, soy. Because we have a tank load of soy. Alright, sorry about that. Also, we're missing a worker. Hire. Manufacturing. Doo-doo-doo. Oil. This guy. Max out money. Good deal. Hire. Alright, I think everybody else is good. Winter's here now. Chicken organic. I already fixed them. No, I didn't fix this one. Renovate. Renovate. Wow, both of our mills tanked out on us. Alright, we're gonna skip winter now. Everything seems to be working good. Can't skip during active field work. Oh man. We're gonna see. I'm like, you're not the boss of me, game. You know what? I'm gonna do something else. Well, let's try to skip. Can't skip during active field work. Just gotta be patient. I think this is the last one right here. As soon as this guy's done, we should be able to skip. Skippity skip skip. This one's broken. We need a mechanic shop or something. Alright, skip winter. Skip. So we're in 7 million monies. We finished a 90-day training. B for budget, training. Hey, don't fight me. Alright. Nothing there. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 trainings left. 60 days apiece. I think that's an entire year. Doom, doom, doom. Alright. Here's the important thing. We're gonna hire some people to be our chicken lords. Because we need more chickens. medium is my preferred. So guess what? We're just gonna do mediums because that's what I prefer. I was gonna do the large chicken pins, but they don't hold as many as we actually need them to hold. I'm gonna rotate this around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Road. Yep. I want the large ones. I want the mediums. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so here's 20 chicken coops for this one stinking slaughterhouse. We don't even know if it's gonna work or not. Okay. Build. We'll need 2 houses for just this. House. I'm thinking, let's see where the space is. Hi, Darius. Yeah, 6.5 hours, man. I'm doing the scenario nerd on this particular game, and by golly, it's a little punishing for lengthwise. All right, so there's 2 for all those chicken pins we just made. But yeah, nerd means we have to learn all the training in the game, and some of it takes a little while to learn. And some of it is me forgetting to learn so we can be done, but I keep forgetting. Alright, max out pay, max out learning, max out pay, max out learning. Doom da doom doom da doom da da doom. Buy chickens, all the chickens. Organic. One, 2. Buy the chickens, all the chickens. Max. Max. Show many. Oh, no power over here, huh? Imagine that. The one's always being so picky about power. Do-do-doom, do-do-doom, do-doom. Animals. Animals. Some of the farmers are ready to go in. Like, nope. Not you. Not this time. I know, right? Look, I have lines everywhere. Everywhere. No, so in the playthrough on the open-ended, you can have it where you don't have power lines, which I think is pretty cool. We're not playing that right now though. So we just have to do what we do. Alright, buy the chickens. Buy all the chickens. So we're trying to make this slaughterhouse fill up and stop crying about not having enough chickens to murder. We're not there yet though. So we're going to do 20 medium pins to see if we can keep this in production. I don't know about you, but it feels super excessive. Market limits are actually working out pretty good. I thought I would be really angry because we'd saturate the market and then be done and then you couldn't earn any more money back. But it turns out that when you do that, let's see here, chicken eggs is going to be the thing that I'm probably saturated in. Okay, so because we just skipped winter, it's back to 0. Like it's no negative thing because it's back to the first of the year. So at the end of the year, every year, it rotates back to 0 out again. So you never have 2 years where you're at negative 40% the entire time. But yeah, chicken eggs are definitely going to be a thing that I get saturated in. Animals. Animals. Pause. Max. So the reason we're maxing the pay is we get a 10% bonus on yield size, animal, and factory production when they're at like 75%, say. So 25% for the wage bonus is worth an extra 10% in production. So it's worth it. I like it really well when games make things worth it. Alright. Higher. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Always max out endurance, no matter what job they have. Whoops, don't need to do that one though. Whoops. Okay, butter chickens, order chickens, organic. Alright, let's see if we got room over here now for more. Alright, there we go. 15. 15. 15. Continue. Lots of chicken eggs. Alright, let's check the reds real quick. Not enough chickens, I know. You guys are always starving because your workers are not lazy, but they don't actually get busy very often. Don't have a warehouse. Okay, pause. That is a acceptable reason. Build. Warehouse. I'm gonna set it right here, actually. You only having tea today instead of coffee? Hey, that's a-okay, man. Alright, there we go. Now we got a nice production center over here so these guys can't cry about not having stuff. You need a seed drill, huh? We can probably accommodate that. You have power, silly. Seed drill. Buy. Okay. Like I said, I wish we could buy more than one of these. Alright, there you go. You guys got seed drills. Don't be crying. We probably do need a few more sprayers. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I was drinking Dr. Pepper and sometimes it makes me belch. And I was not expecting a belch mid-talk. Almost took me out. I know, right? Yeah, good old Dr. Pepper will do that to you, though. So what's the deal? So there was room here, but not here. Oh, there is room there, silly. Paved road. There we go. I'm gonna look at this just a little bit closer. Warehouse. Manure. Ah, see, you got room back here. Destroy. There we go. Alright, these guys should be plenty busy. Bye. Okay, fair point. I need to be able to move, repark a potato digger somewhere else. Okay. And then we need orchard something. This thing. Bye. Eh. I hate this so much. Like, please stop trying to force me to put this where I don't want it. Okay. So what all does the orchard need? The orchard needs tractors, plow, cultivator, box thing. Alright, so you should be good. And we might move the garage over a little bit. Doom, 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 doom. Build others. This thing. Alright, so that's there. This needs to scooch roughly here. Acceptable. Trying to think what all these other guys need. Sprayers, more sprayers. So many things. Buy. Sprayer. Yeah, everything apparently needs to be sprayed. Okay, what about this thing? Orchard sprayer. Alright, that's fair. Sprayer. Orchard sprayer. Buy. There we go. $16 more sprayers incoming. I can't complain too much though. I really do like the fact that sorry. Brain just ran away. It's totally fine. Put it right here. We park here. Okay. And I kind of want to repark this big guy out here because I don't want him in there. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, I'm drinking Dr. Pepper too, so Dr. Pepper, as well as some decaf coffee. Usually I don't drink soda, but on occasion I do like Dr. Pepper. I tried Mountain Dew again the other day, and for some reason I don't like it right now, which is really weird. Are you guys still starving? Like you're about to die starving? These guys. Renovate. Alright, we should be okay. Let's try to recruit some more people for our animals. Eggshell rent. Buy some chickens. Organic. Order chickens. Order chickens. And this guy is still crying that you don't have enough organic chicken, but that's okay. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. Hire animals. Okay, we need some more houses. Build. Doom, 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 doom. Chickens, organic. I guess we don't have a potato field, do we? $15. We'll get there, guys. Animals. Nope, no animals. Okay. Gotta wait it out. quite frankly, I think we can do 2 more and then call it good, because that'll fill up an entire house. Animals. Nope. Doom doom da doom doom da doom doom da doom. So many chickens. Alright, pause. 15. 15. 15. Animals. So many. Man. I have a feeling I'm going to be dreaming about this music when I go to sleep. Usually when I play a game long time, my brain will sing the song when I'm trying to sleep. Do 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 do. All the chickens. Yeah, so let's check egg saturation now. Info market. Eggs. So we're starting to get saturated. We're at -2. Training finished. B for budget. Oh, so close, guys. We're gonna train honey harvest. We're at 66 million monies, guys. Too much monies. We need to expand and do some more stuff, but I need to hire the right people for our chicken factory here. I think we need 4 more people total. And I think we just got them. Sweet. Doom da doom. Doom 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 da doom. Alright, there we go. That's a lot of fragging chickens. Oh. 15. 15. Alright, we're gonna ditch these 2 guys real quick. Fast forward just a little bit. Hire them back. It's supposed to fix whatever silly bug is going on there, but sometimes it just doesn't. And it's not like it's really far to get the food, because you got a silo here, you got the barn here. There's 0 reasons why these guys should be struggling. Okay. Doom da doom da doom. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Alright, we'll throw in a logistics building right here. Just to help motivate them to move a little faster. And heck, we might as well just throw one in over here too. Because we can. Plus, they can carry more than one item in the truck now. So hopefully they will. Alright, we got 3 burning problems over here. Slaughterhouse, not enough resources. Starving animals in this cowshed now. Okay. So what is it that's running out? Let me look what we got here. Buckwheat's a little low. Sorghum is a little high. Wheat. Okay, none of those are bad. Maybe we should up what's in the market. Add suggested products. Nope, we're not buying any rye. We'll situate that later. Alright. Pesticides, good. We're not going to touch that. We're going to stop buying organic chicken. Sell above 5,000. So, yeah, 6,000 is fine. Sell, 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 sell. 3,000. 3,000. 5,000. I'm upping all the food, as you guys can very well tell. Sell above 20,000. Because we're actually doing that. We're not going to sell any of that. 5,000. Sell above 10,000. 10,000. Sell, 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 sell. Sell above 10,000. 5,000. 5,000. Not 50,000, silly. This is rye. We're not going to sell any of it because it's going to be processed. 5,000 for corn. 5,000 for this. Sell above 25,000. Sell above 50,000. Okay, 600, 6,000, 1. Sell above 25,000. We're not selling any of this. 5,000, 5,000. We don't need to increase that. 25,000. 5,000. 5,000. Sell above 25,000, which it never gets. That's okay. 5,000. Sell above 50,000. Actually, no. No selling at all on apples. 5,000. Sell above 25,000. Wheat. Or just leave that one alone. Okay, there we go. Pretty pleased with that. That should work out pretty decently. I would really like it if we didn't have any starving animals notifications. What are you trying to do? Oh, 65,000 cow's milk. I think you're, yeah, you're stuck. Alright, there we go. These guys should have food. Yep, there we go. No more starving animals. Double check the slaughterhouse. No, the slaughterhouse. Come on. Come on. Okay. 15 here. 15 here. Okay. If it still says it still says we don't have enough production. I don't know what to tell you. You're filling up just fine. I don't know. I don't know what it wants. Alright, you're no longer allowed to notify me. We're done. Goodbye. You have enough to keep you active and doing, so I don't want to hear it. Alright. Bakery. Alright, we'll do it this way. Alright, info market. Trade. Rye. Above 5,000. Add a trade item. Rye. Okay. Purchase until 2,000. Sell never. Okay. Let's look at this other one. Where's our 31,000 for wheat? So see, we're good on wheat. Okay, can you please not cry at me no more? Lots of harvesting, good deal. Is there anything that's on fire? Those are the things I need to know. Just tell me if something's on fire. Oh yeah, we forgot to mute the chicken coops. My bad. Alright. Mute. Otherwise, we're gonna find out when they have chickens every 5 seconds. But yeah, all you have to do is turn the little bell off and it won't ping you when it's doing stuff. Which is bad if like there's a fire or something, then you kind of need to know those things. But for your animal slaughter pens, definitely turn this off. There we go. Alright, we'll switch soy out for Cazola for the oil again. Change Cazola. Oh, flax fields up here. Hi, pretty. Alright, so we are actually going to be doing a production mill. You guys are like, what? Yeah, we're doing another mill. Hire. Factory. Manufacturer. Manufacturer. Release. Got a little over carried away there. Just max these guys out. There we go. Doom, doom, doom. Well, a nice blue field that's all flax up here. We're going to turn flax into lentil seeds. And not in a seed factory. Like, I thought you'd need a seed factory to do it, but apparently not. Oh, seed factories are tiny. I'm going to put that right there. Max manufacturing. Manufacturing Max and David. So many guys. There we go. This is a lot of chickens. Alright, pause. Oh, you only need 2 people for a seed factory. Good to know. And you cannot make little seeds in there. Good to know. Change production. Let's see where the money is on these. 30k for cucumbers. For grass seed too. Pumpkins is 20k. Well, 31 technically. Apple seeds are 40k. $30k for carrots. Alright, well, I might do apples or carrots. I haven't decided yet. I guess we can do this one too, because we actually had a nice abundance of this we didn't actually need. Cazola, 33k. I'm definitely gonna crash out for a nap as soon as we're done today. I'm tuckered out. Alright. We're gonna choose this because it's the only thing we don't really have producing doing anything important. So there's 2 there. Yeah, I'm tuckered out at 7 hours. We've been playing, and we still have a whole year of the game left. Yeah. Guys, I needed a nap. See, if I was smart, I would have said, hey, we're going to do half of this. We're going to do 4 hours of it, and then we'll do 4 hours of it later. Because I knew this was going to be a long one just because of what you actually had to do. I just did not anticipate it correctly. Alright, we're going to change production. So here's what we're going to do on this one. We're going to go ahead and make bio lentil seeds. It's 40k a month. So these guys will work. And then we'll switch. We'll tell these guys they can have some lentil seeds as soon as we get some in. Just gotta wait for this to be ready to process. 10 days left on this. I've never had this here. This is kind of interesting. I think I'll make another seed factory right over here real quick. Someone said they'd like to use seed factories for money too. Let's see what else we have in store. That way I know kind of what we can use. I think we can use grass probably. Grass is not a problem. Fodder and carrots seem to be lasting. Fodder especially. Yeah, we'll figure something out. The reason I'm doing this is because I had 2 extra factory workers I hired. Change production. So it's 28k for that one. Buckwheat's 68k? I didn't even see that. How did I not see that? Alright, we'll switch to buckwheat for this guy. I'm gonna look around now a little bit better on this one, but I didn't see buckwheat. How did I not see that? 68k? Raspberries is 100k, but we don't have any raspberries. I mean, we could import the raspberries and then change them into seeds and sell them. Actually, let's go ahead and do that. So, aim for market. Nope, we're not doing flax organic yet. We have to let it harvest itself. Add trade item. Raspberries. Organic. Purchase until 5,000. Okay. Add trade item. Flax. Purchase until 5,000. And then we'll let it figure itself out. Alright, there we go. Whew. I just hope you never get hooked on something like Warframe. I'll be back to the daily grind again after the new update, just because there's more stuff to collect. I know. Terrarius, I will be honest with you, I do spend like 8 hours plus not streaming playing video games. So me doing this for this long isn't really a stretch of me video gaming, but I did miss my nap this afternoon. Not gonna lie, I missed my nap. But other than that, everything's great. Alright, so we're gonna sell raspberry bush seeds and buckwheat seeds. Trade buckwheat seeds. Add trade item. Raspberry seeds. Sell above 500. There we go. So it's gonna do that. This is making lentil seeds, which is great. Let's flip these guys on, that way they can have lentil seeds now. These poor little neglected quails. I couldn't stomach selling lentil seeds, or buying lentil seeds for 16 bucks a pop for those guys. Oh, playing through all the Star Wars TOR campaigns? Yes, I've finished all 8 of the stories, and I have finished all of my companion side quests. I have all but, I think, 5 total planets of Datacrons. And those are only because they added those after I went on a massive holocron spree. So yeah. Oh, speaking of, Star Wars TOR is double XP until the 13th, so you guys got another week on double XP over there. If you're looking to get back into that. Trade. Lentil seeds. Oops. LIN. Sell above 5,000. There you go. 1 day left on trading. Alright. B. Train. There we go. We got 3 left. 2, 4, 6 months left on the game. I do have to step away real quick. I gotta stretch and hit the latrine. Alright, so this is on no people? Like no hand picking or no hand plowing, but they're still harvesting. So that's actually pretty awesome. That's really great. I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Our apple trees are growing slowly. Not bad. Most of our fields are taking care of themselves. So we need a reaper, a combined. Alright, no problem. Buy. Combines. Buy reaper. What was the other thing you needed? Chest trailer. Alright, there we go. All the things you needed, buddy. We probably need to put the combines in the shop. Although we do have 2 mechanic garages that are supposed to keep these guys in tip-top shape, which they do. Not enough staff. do what we can, man. Do we have more? We have another 2 tractors sitting down. We have 11 idle, but I think those are probably the seasonal workers down here. Yeah, 11 idle. Doom, doom, doom. Soon those guys won't be too idle, because they'll have pumpkins to pick and they'll have apple orchards to mess with. How far does this reach? So I could add another field down here if I want to, but I don't think this one might reach, and this one would reach, so I just have to make a bigger field down here. Make these guys cry. You ready? Raspberries. And these guys, I don't even know what we're gonna make there. Alright, what are you guys crying about? Bakery? Bakery's broken? Okay, renovate. Not too shabby at all. I mean, I don't know how to get you any closer to the things you need to be able to feed yourself with. I really can't get you any closer. And we're not shy on food that you guys need. So I'm not really sure what you want me to do there, bud. Okay, silos are about halfway full. Warehouses are about halfway full. Tons of room in the barn. I'm gonna add some silos and warehouses, so hold on a second. We've got tons of warehouses. So what is holding up in the warehouses? What is causing so much stuff? 60k of fodder. Okay. In for market, trade, fodder. Oh, we have fodder there. Okay, so let's look. Let's look what you got here, buddy. Sell above 25,000. There we go. That should cut down your weight a little bit. Khaled, howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome. We're just out here mass farming like crazy people. So many. Alright, this one's gonna be raspberries because we can. So we need one of these. Buy this. There we go. And then this one, I already lost track of what I was gonna put here. Like, it booped right on my head. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, she's gone. She's gone with the wind. It was something of importance. Oh, 120k of soy. Let me see what we got. We could do another oil factory, but I kind of want to do something different. Let's do a cutlets, I think. Cutlets sound good to you guys? Let me check. Alright, nobody's in these houses, which is good. Means we got plenty of room to add people. Manufacturing. 1, 2, 3, 4. A gender tab here on Twitch. Maybe a tag by putting it in your stuff. I actually don't know. You're the first person that's ever told me there's a gender tab here on Twitch. So, as much as I would love to be helpful, I actually don't know what that is. Yeah. If it was me and I was looking for it, I would probably go straight to Google and say, Google, tell me the thing. It's one of the things I think I was watching. I think it's called Warm Bodies, and it's a zombie movie or whatever. And one of the girls looks at one of the other girls, and she's like, "If we still had Google, I would so look up what's wrong with you." Always cracked me up. It's like, because I think the same thing. It's like, I'm not sure what I would do without Google. I don't really want to find out. What do you need it for? What is its purpose? That way I'm not mistaken like a word or something like that. So many things. Alright. No electricity to building. Why do you hate me, game? It's cool. It's cool. We'll just toss some electricity over here. Alright, we're gonna make some soy cutlets as the product. We could do carrot juice too, which is not bad. 82k. Which is much more than 53k for the soy cutlets. Yeah, so carrot juice seems to be the most productive. You could also do sauerkraut, but we actually have a crap ton of soy, so we'll go ahead and drop some soy in there. Soy cutlets. Oh, lots of sir comments. I know, right? Nice. Yeah, I didn't ever know one way or another what it was for. Let's see, market, trade, add item, soy, cutlets, sell above 1. Alright, are you really not gonna let me have my power? You silly thing. Alright, electric powers. No. Tia, don't throw a temper tantrum. You could do this. No. Please just hook up to the grid. There we go. Oh, they're telling you that you, like when you're talking to me, I say he or boy or something like that. Yeah, sorry. I do. It takes me a long time to like switch brains to do that. But yeah. But welcome. We actually have quite a few females in stream. It takes me a little while to switch my brain around, telling me that they're girls or boys. Sometimes they care and sometimes they don't. Okay, we were gonna have something and I just, for the life of me, can't remember what the cheese balls it was. Alright, so even with 10, 20, 22 medium chicken pins, this is still crying about not having enough organic chicken. Even though it has 182 in stock. I mean, I don't know what else we could have done, guys. I'm gonna leave it alone. It is what it is. But yeah, that is no good. Alright, you guys are getting fired. Release. Yes. Release. Yes. The reason we're firing them is that the 5th time the cows are starving to death. And I'm just not okay with that. Alright, please go take care of the cows. It's not okay for them to starve to death. Doom, 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 doom. Let's look for another animals person. Very good. Assign. Max out and max out. Good job. Take the milk out of there because there's almost 10k worth of milk in there. Training's done. Pause. Guys, we're so close to being done with this. B. Training. Doom, doom, doom. 2 more left after this. 6 more months. I feel like I just said 6 more months. From what I gather, it's an external plugin from Twitch. Look at Google. Twitch chat pronouns. Nice, Therese. Good job. Thank you for looking and helping her. I appreciate it. I was like, that was the first time I ever heard about it. I was like, that's neat that they have something like that. I just didn't know what it was. Alright. This is getting a little full here. I mean, it's awesome. Look how much stuff we got. This is pouring in. Definitely don't have any complaints. Tons of stuff. And we even expanded our capacity on these things and we're still just pouring in. Okay, so I think we got plenty of room back here to actually grab another warehouse. 5Ks right here. Yeah, there we go. Doom doom doo doo doom. Doo 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 doo. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and murder this here. Do 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 do. No idea why I want to do this. I just do. see? These guys are like, I'm just gonna drive around in this truck all day. This one's not getting hardly any use. These guys are so busy. Look at that beautiful purple. Alright, rye coming in. Not enough people? We need one extra staff. Hire. Plants. No. Oh, you got tons of animals now that we don't need animals. Hilarious. Pretty sure. I'm gonna fire this one. Release. You don't actually need a job here. Crank that up. Should be able to hire enough people there. Come on now. The raspberry field needs to be done. And it doesn't need to be hand planted. Why are they saying it needs to be head? I don't even know what's going on. What is going on here? Do we have no tractors left? We have tractors. Dun, dun. Yep. Happy you guys hung out with me all day. I know it's been kind of crazy. Everybody running around doing other things. Oh, 4:40. Yay! See, I told you guys 5 o'clock would come really fast. Quimby, I'll see you later. Be safe driving home through the crazy traffic now that everybody's back on campus. Okay, I'm gonna have to destroy this because I don't know what it wants. So many. Look at this beautiful blue flax field. I told you this small strip of grass was more than enough to keep us occupied. It's been up to 150k just from this little guy. But it doesn't eat it fast enough. Doom doom. Live long and prosper, my friend. That's okay. We have Quimby right here. He's stuck with us forever. Dun da da da. Doom da doom doom. Yep. See you later, Quimby. Alright. We got that producing some rye. Just making some rye bread here. Let's look at the how much flour we have. We have 3,000 flour. That's rye flour. Where's the wheat flour? Sweet flour. Only organic. That's where most of our stuff is. Oh, 51k of wheat flour. You know what that means, guys? That means we need to do something. Da 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 da. Oh man, so many things. It's gonna be 2026 before we finish this game. It almost feels like real life years, but it's not quite. Not quite that many. Alright. I'll be laughing. We'll be close to a 100 million monies by the time we're done. Pretty close. Probably more closer to 90 million. Alright. We're gonna use this. Hire. Gonna grab some more manufacturers, I think. Max out your money. Max out your training. The funny thing is, if I ran a real business, I would also say the same thing. Get more training, get more money. I'm 100% about people bettering themselves through education. Whether that's formal education or freaking hopping on YouTube to learn something. Okay. Alright, so that can hold one more person. I think we're gonna go ahead and do this. Build. More manufacturing. Bakery. Boop. Okay, rye bread, cake. And this one's making noodles, like oodles and oodles of noodles. Sorry, I have to laugh because it's funny. Oh, do a stretch. I'll take that stretch. So I'm here at 7.5 hours. Ugh. Alright, let's see what the most money is. Cakes. Not too bad money. 112. 136 for noodles. 145 for bread. 175 for rye bread. Like I said, rye bread's like lots of monies, but I think we're just gonna do regular bread because we have tons of stuff right now. Okay, we're gonna see if we can hire some more workers. A difference a piece of paper makes that says I learned the Pinky Promise. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not even the fact that like you memorize things or you have things. It's just the process of learning, period. I mean, it's a good thing. I don't know. It gives you different perspectives when you go out there and you learn different things. Because the worst thing you can do is say I know everything and not try to grow. I think it does you a disservice. Now, it's like nobody has to go out and get college degrees and certifications and stuff like that, but like I said, it's definitely worth your time to enrich yourself. That's the best thing you can invest in is yourself. I won't preach on that too much, but it is definitely a strong belief of mine. Let's crank up that. Do we not have room for this guy? Okay, we do have room for this guy. Why are you saying that? Okay. Alright, there we go. We have some more wheat flour going out now. Yes, ma'am, gonna read a book. I know, right? Sorry, didn't mean to preach, but that's one of my things I really, like, strongly encourage. And you can do it whatever way you want to. Because some people don't like books. Like, I read voraciously. I love reading. But some people just don't like that. Some people would rather observe it through audiobooks or through YouTube or other things. For sure. I'm trying to learn about nutrition because I have very poor nutrition skill stuff. Like, I'm really bad at it. And probably need to balance my diet a lot better, but I don't know how, so I'm trying to learn. HFY Reddit at the moment? Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just pick other stuff up. Oh man, another training. B for budget, training. Scroll down. Oh my goodness, look how close we are. We're so close. I love reading, but my Superman doesn't. He listens. Yeah, everybody does different learning styles and stuff. If you're telling me something, I sometimes just don't absorb it at all. And then sometimes I absorb it wrong. Because I hear one thing and my brain processes it to another one. I became an expert dietitian for myself. Doc says to keep doing what I'm doing. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to haven't learned very well so far because I've just started it, but about macronutritions and calorie deficits and stuff like that, and surpluses, and why you need them which way. So I'm learning because I need something more sustainable. Alright, let's go ahead and repair this poor Bella. There we go. 22 notices, clear all. It's because we're getting our stuff in, that's why. Yeah, it's not really something I was interested in, but I think that I need to learn it, so I'm starting to pick it up. Oh, it's Wednesday. I usually have dinner with my sister on Wednesdays. Probably need to call her and let her know what's going on. Alright, hold on a second. I'm gonna flip this up because I actually do need to call her and let her know that yes, I'm available for dinner tonight. Since she has to cook, she'll need notice. So hold on a second. She's like, oh, let me call my husband. Because her husband is usually who actually cooks. Because he gets home at 3 and she gets home at 5:30, almost 6. Alright, let's see here. Stuff and things. Feel pretty good. We got one more after this one to learn. So close. Ah, this is gonna take us right at 8 hours. Cheese and crackers. Doom, 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 doom. Change product. I'm gonna switch this out to soy. Just for a minute though. This is actually producing pretty dang fast. And for market, sell. Let's see if there's anything crazy we need to sell. 20k with their pumpkins almost. So Dwarf mentioned earlier that this sells every 3 days. So if you see ones that are high up, you don't have to freak out too much. It'll sell in about a couple days unless it's super cranked up like 100k of soy. Yeah, so 100k of soy. We're definitely going to do some soy stuff right here. We could technically make another oil factory, which wouldn't be a bad idea. How much room do we got? We got plenty of room. Build. Oil. Rotate. Boop. Hire. Manufacturers. One. Only one. Stingy. Manufacturers. 2. 3. Endurance manufacturing is a must. So we'll hire that guy instead of the other guy. Like I said, we're maxing out the monthly pay. That way they get a 10% bonus on their production. So you definitely want to do that. Always max out endurance if you got money to do it, because it makes them not have to rest as long. Or they get to work longer without rest. Okay, so we'll do oil factory over here, and then we'll do a different one over here. It's not bad. We'll do the Cazola oil over here. Doom, 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 doom. Flax and pumpkins are ready. Not too shabby. It's always the power with you guys. Every time. Change production to Cazola oil. There we go. Alright, there they go. They're off and running. A whole factory place over here. Winter's here. 29 days left. Yeah, we're gonna February. I think it'll be like the same. Oh, gosh. Because this jumps it to the 3rd. Because winter ends in 90 days, so we'll leave a 60-day window. You know what? We'll just go. Oh, we can't skip anyway. Dang it. Alright, we'll wait the 28 days and then we'll skip. Doom, doom, da, doom. Not enough Cazola oil. Oh. Duh, because it's supposed to be this one. Try that. See, it's right next to you. 10k of it. Which isn't actually enough to do a lot of Cazola oil, but that's okay. How much flax do we have left? Well, we have 72k of flax, so we could do flaxseed oil too. Doom doo doo doom doo doo doom doo doo doom doom doom. Alright, what do we get? Carrots, huh? It's pretty good. We got some homemade chicken noodle soup cooking. We have several bakeries. So we made homemade noodles. We have homemade cake. Organic rye bread and organic wheat bread. We have mills for flour and for rye. It's rye flour, right? It sounds weird when you say that. We actually did make some seed factories because some of them make a lot of money. I was surprised buckwheat sold as much as it did. And we did this over here, but yeah, so many things. So many things, guys. I feel like some of these aren't producing animals at all anymore. I don't know what's going on, but that's okay. Our chicken pen over here. Where'd you go, chickens? See? This guy's always unhappy. 114 chickens, and he says he doesn't have enough organic chickens. How many more chickens do you need, my good sir? Uh-oh, it's the first. 13 more days and we'll finish training, switch it out, and then we'll fast forward winter. Doom, 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 doom. Yes, unfortunately my brain will be singing the song to me when I'm trying to sleep. All of our fishes. So we needed 2 fishes for smokehouse and 2 fishes for freezer. And we've had no problems with the output ratio. So here's a freezer for trout, freezer for carp, smokehouse for carp, smokehouse for trout. So an average of 2 apiece. We could have probably only had 3 and been able to suffice for both of the freeze and the smokehouse, but it was just easier not to. I mean, it actually worked out really nicely. This one. So I've had trouble with this one and this one starving all the time. And I've already fired this group one time. 6 days left on training. We could do it. They're making nice monies. Oh, speaking of, let me go ahead and destroy this. And we only need... we'll go ahead and leave 12 on that one. But we don't need them until like the 5th month. And the 10th month. Doom doom doom. Needed them to get their brains unstuck. Training finished. Pause. B for budget. Oh my goodness. Is this the last one? I feel like it's not. I feel like this is a trap. Alright. And then we're gonna skip winter. Oh. We did it. We did it, guys. And it was almost 8 hours. Oh, it's 5:01 here. Quibby's already in traffic trying to get back to his house. Oh man, we finished it. We finished Nerd. We did all the training. Oh man. I appreciate you guys popping in throughout the day to keep me entertained. You guys think I'm supposed to entertain you, but actually you guys entertain me. So thank you for that so much. I probably will not post this one over on YouTube because 7, almost 8 hours is a lot. I mean, the 2 hour or an hour and a half I do for Medieval Dynasty is a lot, but 7 hours, is a lot. So, anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I very much appreciate you. I will be back Friday at 9:30 Central Standard Time in the morning, like normal, for an hour and a half to 3 hours, depending on how many seasons we do Friday for Medieval Dynasty. So yeah, I'm gonna guess I get ready to go to eat dinner with my sister and her family, and I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you guys soon. Later, guys.